Hello everybody. It's hot. And when it's hot, we stay inside with some nice cool air conditioning and we play some Ys 9.
Facts.
So we're going to continue. And we're going to recruit the final Monstrum.
Ooh, and I know this heat wave has been it's all across the States and in parts of Canada. I don't know outside of the States how hot it is, so comment how hot it is where you're at.
Yeah, let us know how hot it is.
I want to know.
Alright, so, audio test, and then we'll roll.
Okay.
The final Monstrum.
Ooh, and I know this heat wave has been it's all across the States and in parts of Canada. So you can hear us, I can't really hear the, background, the game.
Not at
too
all?
much.
Alright, hold on.
I want to know.
Alright, so, audio test.
Just like a pinch. So you can hear us, I can't really hear the background.
Alright, I just turned it up.
Much better.
There we go.
Awesome.
Alright then. Remove the tag. Okay. Let's clear out some side quests, because I felt bad that I unknowingly missed 2.
I know, you killed that little girl's dreams.
It's like, didn't even know this was a thing. Alright, so, tobacco to go. Down here. Let me guess, parks. It's always parks. Needy old man. I'm exhausted. I was kind enough to offer my help once, and now Shantae and Dogi keep asking me to do more. I have not had a break since this morning. I do not even work here. This is abuse. You have been working very hard, Iris. Everyone at the Dandelion has been better for it. On behalf of them, thank you, Iris. I do not want your thanks. I have better things to do than converse with you killjoys. By the way, Adol, did you have a chance to look at that letter? I spoke with Dogi about this, but he was busy. I would like to discuss it with you once you have the time to spare. Alright. Adol, you've seen the letter, I presume? It was written by an inmate in the prison. Any idea who the inmate is? I suspect that those who know only know because they were permitted to know. Whatever that... Okay, sure. I believe the inmate's identification number was 906. You two must have heard the rumors circulating in the city. Welcome to the stream, Fado. Request is to deliver a cigar of the highest quality in Glia. In normal circumstances, such a request would be rejected. But it's evident that our mysterious requester has ties with the Dandelion and the Monstrums. Regardless, we must enter the prison and assess the situation. I know you're busy, so I'd understand if you're unable to participate in this mission. I can help. Thank you, Adol. While many of the prisoners we've rescued were innocent, I can't say the same for this one. As usual, let us first gather the others and decide whether we rescue them now or later. Let us call them here at once. The doll's on the table.
Little Anemona.
Never thought we'd get a request from someone in the prison. They're brave. I'll give
Ooh,
them that.
Fado, I picked up all this stuff I need to make the doll.
Yes.
By the way. So, I didn't forget about her.
Margot Reyes, the leader of the Bells of Freedom, the Glean Resistance Organization. She's the one who was imprisoned by the Roman army after her revolt 3 years ago. There were casualties, but there would have been more if it wasn't for the new Governor General. That's exactly right. The last one was a tyrannical dictator from Rome. Cardinal Lindheim, the current Governor General, was a breath of fresh air. And there are many who owe Margot their lives, even though the rebellion has subsided. Yeah, Glia's got a complicated history. All Romans are the same. Nothing to lose our tempers over. We're not sure why yet, but it's clear that she wishes to meet with the Monstrums. we've still yet to determine whether her freedom is justified. It's your call, Adol. Why does he get to decide? Well, it is rather precipitate of me.
Did you put the lag thing on?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
Just, I forgot to ask.
No, it's all good. I got the lag thing on.
Yay.
Faith in Adol's judgment of character. He's met many people, made many friends, and just as many enemies. Speak with her first. If you decide then that she shouldn't be released, then so be it. Or, would you do this, Adol? Difficult decisions are what I do best. I wouldn't have it any other way. Next to him, all of us freaks may as well be model citizens. According to the request, she is located on the 4th floor of the North Wing, the special sector. As politicians and nobles reside there, we should expect to find security of equal magnitude. Sorry, but I'm a doctor, not an escape artist. I can only get you as far as the prison clinic. I love that they did that line. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. And our old passages are probably crawling with guards now. But if they can get in, so can we. Let's ask the black market dealer. Yes, we've come to depend on him quite a bit as of late. That just leaves the high-quality cigar that she asked for. I think there was a shop in the main square that sold expensive cigars. Wow, you sure know a lot about smoking. No. I just know because all the shops I've been going to since working here. You can do it, right, Adol?
That's such a, like, a child thing to do. Wow,
plan.
you know a lot about smoking. Quiet your voice.
Puff us another, Nana. Alright. So first thing we gotta do is buy this cigar.
He's dead, Jim. I mean, Adol.
Oops.
My brain, like, rapid
That's the
fires
exit.
different references, and that just made me think of the meme where it's like, oh, it's too late. They're dead. Necromancer cracks knuckles. I didn't lose my medical degree for nothing. And then immediately to that picture reel I showed you yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It's just that my grandma died.
Oh my god. Yeah, that was some dark humor.
I love it.
Alright, so let's see here.
It's you.
Let me guess, another job at the prison? You lot really don't know when to quit, do you? Were we really that obvious? Unless I remember the crap we get up to is none of your concern. And it still isn't. State your business. Basic details ask for a secret route into the North Prison Ring. Sounds like a fool's errand to me, with all the heightened patrols lately. Still, if it works out, that's more intel on the prison for, well, never mind. Request accepted, but whether or not it pays off is up to our guys on the inside. Your fee this time is 1,500 gold. You'll need that cigar you want delivered too. Come find me once it's all set. Don't I know it? Alright, so that's...
Dude, doesn't finding a cigar sound a little bit, familiar?
Kinda. You
Did
mean
you-
in relation to the game, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, it does. I was about to say, I don't smoke.
At this point, I was like, Adol's finding a cigar for himself.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
These are capes and
just-
shawls.
Need
Talk to
anything
her.
else?
Oh, really? Come in. What can I do for you? You're wondering something, actually? About the premium Glean cigar you're looking for. I think I know what you mean. Give me a moment. Here we are. You're in luck. Just one left way in the back of storage. Premium Glean cigar. Nice. You're not just handing it over for us for free, are you? Actually, I am. It's leftover stock from when my granddad, God rest his soul, ran the shop. Damn, nice. Usually only sold them to regulars he knew would appreciate a good puff. Must be pretty old then. You sure it didn't get dampened all dampened up over time? You don't have to worry. He was very particular with the way he stored his cigars. Heck, might actually taste better now that it's nice and aged. Go on, take it. I'm sure old Pawpaw'd want this in the hands of a real cigar aficionado. Thank you very much. We've procured the item as requested. Let's return to the market dealer.
Listen, I almost freaking died the first time I tried to smoke a cigar. The only time I've ever tried to smoke a cigar, because nobody told me you don't inhale,
Yeah.
like cigarettes. And at the time I smoked cigarettes, if I went to inhale and felt freaking...
Yeah, I watched someone make that mistake. Because I'm like, they were like, what about you, Warren? I'm like, nah, pass.
Yeah, it's really common at like weddings and stuff that you like smoke a cigar.
I was expected to be made fun of, but they were like, smart guy.
Yeah. I feel like once you're an adult, like the fact that you don't smoke isn't...
Yeah.
You don't get made fun of it.
There was a brief period where like, oh, I don't drink or I don't smoke. It was just kind of like, I don't drink, I don't smoke. It was very brief.
I got the, oh, you think you're better than me?
Yeah. There was a couple of those.
No, I just get violently ill, thank you.
Look, the Monstrums are here.
Because I stopped drinking way before I stopped smoking, and it was like... People would be like, oh, you don't drink, do you think you're better than us? And then I'd like pull out a pack of cigarettes, and they'd be like, okay, power move. I'd be like, nope, I'm just as shitty as you are. I'm so happy I don't smoke anymore. My lungs are happy too.
Oh, got graffiti. Where plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can serve to reveal the way ahead. Alright. Dum, da 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 dum. Alrighty. Here's the cash. Alright, get in touch with my contact. Come, Albert! I like that Albert has a little shawl.
I know, his little lace shawl. So cute.
Good, Albert. Alright, so the job this time is to secure a route to the prison's north wing. Sure would be a crying shame if someone ransacked the warehouse for any useful tools. Well, you knock yourself out in there. Thanks for being so direct. Hey now, don't be like that. I'm just protecting you from your own prying is all. Now be a good little inmate and get to it, alright? That's my redhead. I'll be seeing you. It appears someone is trying to sneak into the prison again. Must be that group that's been the talk of the town lately, the Monstrums. Ho there, Rusty. Sounds like you've got another humdinger of a job foisted on you. It's Xavier on the case. A route to the north wing, huh? It's a bit of a doozy, but I think I've got one in mind. Come on, break out of that cell so we can sally forth. So we can tally on ho.
Tally ho!
Escaping the cell, took whatever from the warehouse, figured come in handy. To avoid the guards, Xavier guided him to the spot he had in mind.
Xavier just slowly becomes Rakota.
Come on, over hither. 'Tis a bit narrow, sure, but behold, there's a ledge sitting right below us. According to the foreplan, there should be a passage down yonder that leads outside. Let's use the rope. I was thinking just the same myself. Step 2, Rusty, before the guards catch wind of us. There we go. That should do it. Now down we go. After
Way
securely
down
setting
we
the rope,
go.
they made their descent, and Xavier is accompanying me. All right.
That's a long ways down.
So am I
There's a
slow?
doorway right below us.
Cool. Yeah, I see it. Alrighty. This appears to be some sort of hidden passage from ancient times. Feel a faint breeze coming from farther inside. That just about proves it. This path connects outside one way or another. But I can sense something dangerous in here. We best be careful going forward. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Luna's on a crash.
Aww.
Gave her some catnip and now she's winding down.
I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of these segments. Solely because I have the same stats, I don't have skills. It's kind of the same thing.
This is very much your story.
Okay.
This is for story purposes, not so much.
Because, like, it reminds me of
Right.
Donna, but worse. Like the Donna segments where, like, things are piecing together. But Donna
It
would
kind of,
evolve.
yeah. It kind of is, but there's no evolution of the at-all here.
Yeah.
Like, this is solely for story.
Okay.
Like, this is, you're playing through to get more information on the story, and it kind of...
Oh, hi.
This is a type of storytelling technique that I would like to get better at, where it's like your disjointed story, where you have to go through the whole thing for it to make sense.
Oh, okay. So we gotta... Ah, shit! Okay, so that's how these things work. Alright, nice. There we go. Okay. Might have to use some items here. Alright.
I think that was one of the biggest criticisms that
There we go, we're getting there.
I heard on this game was just like people didn't like the break in storytelling.
I got you.
The back and forth.
Yeah.
They said that it kind of like it ruined the pacing for them.
I can see that. I really
Yeah,
do.
I can definitely understand as well. Like, I would get a little bit frustrated because it would be like, oh, as soon as, like, the height would, you know, go up for wherever you're at.
Yeah, the
as
Monstrums
Crimson
and the
King,
plot,
Then all
yup.
of a sudden, your back is Adol
Yeah.
in prison.
Doing very samey things, if I'm being completely honest. Like, there's a little bit of variety, but not nearly as much as, dare I say, the Sanctuary Crypts, which, funnily enough, was my least favorite
That was
part
my-
of
I hated
8.
The Sanctuary Crypts.
They were my least favorite part of 8, but I still like that there was some variety there.
Yeah. Personally, I didn't mind this as much because while you're not necessarily gaining levels or experience or, you know, you're not getting a lot of things, you're not evolving,
Yeah.
it's also not getting harder. Like, the enemies you're facing
Right.
don't get harder. So it's kind of like, I was okay with it because it wasn't
Yeah. Come on, here, get...
an overly complicated...
That's fair.
Does that look like a good pumpkin color to you?
Yeah.
Stay sharp.
I might have to light it just a little.
Ah. Okay, I see there is a rhythm.
Okay, Fado, I enjoyed these sections. I saw them as a callback to the old and used games, adult only, and kind of tough.
Oh, okay.
Are
Damn it.
you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm
I
stuck.
especially liked them once I found out,
Damn
like,
it.
this story beat as to, like, why this is
There we
happening.
go.
because I'm really good at usually figuring out a story before the story ends, and this one just, I had like a bunch of theories and I just couldn't seem to quite pin down one thing, and I didn't guess
What happened?
Yeah, like I guessed the final battle, but the context for it was just all wrong, so I was like pleasantly surprised.
Ah.
And this game is full of callbacks and references to previous chapters.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm on team. I like these moments. I think that
They're
it's
okay. They're
interesting.
just the weakest part of the game for me.
I didn't initially like
Okay.
them. So. But then once I started making connections and like, oh, I wonder if this is gonna happen or if this is gonna happen, then I was like, I was sold on it.
Oops. Okay, I can get up there. Oh, hi. You can get up here. Hi. Alright. Let's see here. Nope. I think I gotta wait until I come back here with like a gift. I don't think this little guy's getting anywhere. Da, 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 ba. Yeah. Alright.
I think there's something here.
Like what? Yeah, I'm not getting over there yet. Let's try back over here. Yeah, I hit this.
I don't think anyone could have figured out the quote-unquote big twist. Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, what?
I can't get up there.
But like, what's
Maybe I
nice
gotta go all the way
with the
around.
twist is it didn't come out of nowhere. Like, there are definitely hints dropped all throughout the game. So it wasn't like, you know, out of nowhere. There's no way you could have guessed it.
Oh, do I have to
There's,
kill
like,
this guy again to like unlock a door? So like,
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna read your comment out loud because I don't think he knows that yet. But yeah,
damn it!
like,
Come on, get him.
which I thought was really cool. I don't know. I'm a fan.
Damn it! I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Come on. There we go. Hit him again. Ah, damn it. Oh, so close. Damn it. Oh, come on. Come on, one more. Got him. Nope, that didn't take down anything. It was satisfying, though, I'll give it that. Let's try over here. So, we got this. Oh my god. Hi. I got money from that one. Alright then. Now what's here? Thank you. Damn it.
Janet.
Janice.
Damn it, Janet. Rocking breath.
Oh, man.
Dr. Frankfurt.
There we go. Oish. Hey, now, Skipper. Oh, I see. Well, that was fun. Back around we go. Deep breath and go for it. Ow! Fuck! Don't roll, just go. Alright, there goes that. Okay, one. Let's get full stats here. Alright.
Treasure chest.
Yes, it is. Okay. Gotta do better. Alright, here we go. Alright, don't roll, just move, I guess. Oh, Lord. There is some very little gap in there. Damn it! No,
Yeah,
I'm
this
not.
one is hard.
There, we did it. Alright, where? Aha. Tanked those hits. Whoa. Okay, I see. There it goes. Okay.
Take a right.
To the right? Alright.
Stay sharp.
Staying sharp. Oh, mama.
They're my least favorite enemies in the whole game.
Alright, where does this want me to go? All the way up there and to the right. Bring it on, boys. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Not half bad.
Thank you.
Treasure chest.
Over here.
Made it. Look at this spectacular view. This must be the remains of the tunnel network dug around the ramparts. Well, hey, what ho! We finally managed to make our escape. Wait a tick. Wait a tick? Can't even go anywhere from here. At this height, one wrong step would send us plummeting to a crumbly doom.
What?
You made it so close. You could at least give me a word of woe or two. Lackaday, lackaday. I thought for sure this would be it. No matter how you see it, no normal human could come or leave from here. Mayhaps we'd be better off looking for another spot? They can take it from here. Huh? How do you figure?
Wink, wink, no normal human.
You and Xavier place the marker as far down as you can reach. With all their experience, the infiltrators should have no trouble getting in. I see. What ails you, Rusty? You've got to take to our heels before you get yourself caught. Those gates are normally locked, but given that the infiltrators will be taking this route... He made his way back to his cell, taking care to avoid detection. Parting ways with Xavier, he reported the completion of his job to the guardsman. Not long after that. Meanwhile... There it is, that marker Maxim told us about. Can't believe I never noticed there was a way into the prison here all this time.
That you left for yourself.
That must be the route our guy on the inside secured for us. Perilous task to be sure. One has to wonder what manner of individual could accomplish it. Oh, no mulling it over. Let's just deliver the cigar like we were asked. I'd like to know why this Margot lady called for us in particular, too. With Adol's gift, the group managed to enter the passageway atop the cliff. As the levers were already activated, they were able to reach the outer wall of the prison's west wing without much difficulty.
And we made it out. Let's go.
Now we just have to find a way up this wall.
It is rather high. There must be some place we can climb up.
Say no more. Uh-oh. Say less. Say less. Hold on. Alright. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, shit. Yeah! Damn it, no guards stand and watch. Talk about a letdown. Looks like Park's information was spot on. Shouldn't be anyone around right now. Let us make our infiltration into the north wing from here. Surreptitiously, if possible.
Like a walk in the park.
I think I'm getting a little too used to this.
Alright. I kept swinging my sword. I'm like, open the door, Adol. Looks like it's locked. A little sturdy, but I bet I could still knock it flat. What do you think? That's okay. We'd just end up getting swarmed by guards. Maybe there's another way in. Let's try looking around. Alright then. No? Something just sparkled. Oh, I got a key.
And say, was it Adol's eyes?
Very convenient that someone would leave it behind here. Nah, someone planted this on purpose. Plus, they knew we'd be coming in this way. That's some guy on the inside they've got. You're getting a strange sense of deja vu over this. I do remember when you were playing this, you're like the mystery of the two Adols.
Yeah.
Something wrong, Adol? Nah, it's nothing. Let's keep going. Agreed. Mustn't linger too long. Let us proceed to the location of our client. Yes.
That's what Father and I were talking about in the comments. Of like, is it in the past? Is it in the future?
Or is it a replica? Like Tales of the Abyss. Replicas! Here we are. This must be where they keep all the high-profile inmates. I do not sense any guards around. It is, however, unquestionably peculiar for them to be understaffed to such an extent. Not like there's all that many rooms for us to check. Let's make this quick. Sense someone within this room. Door doesn't appear to be locked.
You may end.
Ah, here she is.
Welcome, Monstrums. Did you bring what I requested? Oh, yes. I almost forgot.
Did you bring my smokes?
Yep.
I am
It's like talking to my
Margot.
aunt.
As
She looks
you
like
can
Judi
tell,
Dench.
I'm just a harmless old bat.
Oh, come on. You don't seriously expect us to fall for that, do you? There's not a glean alive who doesn't know you. You're the head of the resistance. Posters of you plastered all over during that incident 3 years back. Is that right? I suppose that spares me the trouble then. You introduced yourself to Margot before handing her the cigar. Here you are, just as requested.
I'm glad we could break into prison and give you your cigars.
Yep. A little more than a pretext. I am an ardent connoisseur of cigars. Glean-made ones are particularly relaxing. Naturally, there's a reason I've summoned you here the way I did. Big puff, there you go. Firstly, I wanted to see if the Monstrums lived up to all the tales I've been hearing. I had a feeling this was all just a test of some sort, so I'm guessing we've proven ourselves to you by now. When was it? Half a year prior, when the Monstrums first took Balduke by storm? I never could figure you out, no matter how much I had my subordinates pry. Okay, so they've been doing this for a year.
Yeah. Except for Adol.
Yeah, he's the new recruit. But everyone else has been around for a year. And now that you've made it into the depths of this prison, well, that's enough for me. Only one singular thing to ask of you. Will you help me restore the Bells of Freedom? You wish to initiate us into the resistance movement? Ah, damn it. So this was what, a recruitment scheme? Just who does this old bag think we are? Yeah, I'm Credo.
Yeah, I know.
Aw, shit, part of the resistance? Balls! Your objective is to regain independence from the Roman Empire, I presume. Do you intend to have us glorified as heroes akin to Saint Rosvita, perhaps? Now don't get the wrong picture here. I don't see violence as the end-all be-all. In fact, I'd consider our newest Governor General to be quite a forward thinker. Best case scenario, I'd prefer to resolve this with words instead of weaponry. Diplomacy. But that does little to change the reality of what we've lost in the war. Friends, families, an entire generation of youths. Not to mention our new imposed personhood. Annexed citizens made to obey Rome's will. What I wish to restore to Gleans is their dignity, even if it costs me all that I have. I understand how you feel, but Margot was a prosperous merchant once, enough to rival even us Pendletons. She poured her finances into keeping Balduke on his feet during the siege. For ex-soldiers with nowhere to go after the war, the resistance became a place to belong. After her arrest, her company was put under surveillance, effectively dissolving the group. But even now, it operates behind the scenes. You've never given up on the cause. I don't disagree with what you did, but I can't say I agree with it either. Maybe it's not my place as a monstrum to say, but to me, what matters is the people and the peaceful lives they deserve. If anything, all that discord you sowed just made things worse for Glia in the long run. But even then, even knowing that, you still plan on keeping this up? You two are Glean, I take it. I'm surprised to hear my repute is even worse than I imagined. And yet I cannot back down now. Even if they've locked me away, even if the cause I've built is fading away as I speak.
Otto said relaxing, they got weed inside?
It's up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as make certain the next generation doesn't stray on the wrong path. Huh? The wrong path? What say you, Crimson King? Willing to help an old biddy out?
Those are special cigars. Wink, wink.
I'd like to help, but not with a revolt. What do you mean? You can't be serious. Well, I guess she does have a certain amount of influence. Oh boy, this conversation's about to get all kinds of crazy. Nevertheless, this is the decision he has come to upon hearing her words. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I can't really say for sure how much we can trust her. But we do trust your judgment, Crimson King, just like Park said at the bar. That's right, if you're okay with it, so are we. You tell Margot of the Lemures appearing in the city, and your role as monstrums in disposing of them, as well as the existence of an unfolding conspiracy not even you fully understand. Now hold on just a minute, Lemures, the Grimwald? Good grief, liable to drive an old lady crone batty with all this fairy tale talk. Nevertheless, that second part about a conspiracy does bring something to mind. I don't suppose a certain master is at the heart of it all, perchance. You mean... you know something, don't you? I've heard a thing or two, yes. It's true that the Knights are plotting something. But this is quite a surprise. You're onto something, Crimson King. Between your operations and my intel, we just may get to the bottom of it all. Both what's going on in Balduke now, and where the Bells of Freedom go from here. Very well, Monstrums, I'll take you up on your offer. But on 2 conditions. Break me out of jail, fill me in on all that you know. Do so, and I, Margot Reyes, will pledge to you my fullest support. My intel, my contacts, all of it will be yours as cohorts of equal standing. Just don't expect me to perform at the level I was back in the golden days.
Yes.
Happy to have you aboard. Happy to come aboard, but seem to have become party to a rather unexpected alliance. I'm sure we'll be able to count on her as long as she's on our side. Yeesh, never thought we'd be getting help from the Resistance of all things. So, you really are leaving, huh? Ugh, a guard! They're onto us. Now, don't fret. He's one of us. I trust you've cleared the area as I requested. I pulled whatever strings I could, but not every guard has his price, as it turns out. You take care making your way out, okay? I will. You do the same, Damien. This will be the last of your time, I take. Spend it in peace with your family, if you like. Margot, thank you. If it weren't for you, my wife and I wouldn't be here. We'll never forget what you've done for us, I swear it. Well, we don't have all day, you know. Lead the way, Monstrums. We're busting out of here. Group made their way to the Daniel. Oh, shit, that was
Actually
easy.
went pretty well.
I know, didn't it? And we got Margot, who will
And
assist
money.
us in the Grimwald Nox.
You always gotta have that, like, badass old lady. I like
Yeah.
how age-inclusive Falcom is.
Yeah.
You have, like, your feisty 10-year-old that's like, I'm gonna kill everyone! And then you're, like, aged, wise old woman that's like, I once, too, killed everyone. Like...
Okay. So I got a Grimwald that just surfaced. I have a monster I gotta hunt down for Aprilis.
Yes.
And I also have this side quest over here. Hang on. Oh, I think the Grimwald's blocking it. Okay. Well, let's start with the beastie.
Where are your points at?
130. So I can do a Grimwald. Okay, let's see here. Damn, right at the curve. There we go. My beastie's over here.
Oh, I see.
There he is. How strong is he? Piss off. 45. Oh, mama. Here we go, kids. Can I get on his back? Not really. There goes the big roar. Nice. Alright, let's change to her. There we go. Killed it. You subdued the Dragya Haman. Alright, return to Prulis for our spoils.
Just in case anyone's trying to write in the chat, my computer is glitching right now, so I can't see the chat right now.
Oh, damn.
You know, I kept checking yours. Yours is fine, so I think it's just my computer. I think my computer was trying to update.
Ah, okay. No problem. Nice. Alright, let's go back to the city. There it is.
It's not even registering that it's plugged in.
Wow. And your battery's good?
Yeah, my battery is completely full.
Just a weird... You said while it was updating? That
well,
happens
it was
sometimes.
like it was trying to update.
I got you. Aprilis, your beast has been subjugated.
Allow me to explain.
Oh,
How
report.
did it go?
It went well.
Fine work. Use this well.
I got an Azura cloak.
What a snooze fest.
Wow, you're gonna be able to go into 2 Noxes soon.
Yeah. Might push for that. Alright, I have one more side quest over here. But it might be blocking me. We're gonna see. Let's see here now. Yep, I gotta dispose of the Grimwald first.
Alright.
Back?
I'm back.
She's back in the game.
Yay.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it was like, Musebox tried to update.
Okay.
And it was like, update failed, and then everything crashed.
Well, I'll just say better your computer than the stream.
Well, I'd rather it be neither of our computers.
Well, those are very common crashes. It's running a lot of stuff while it's trying to update, and the computer, I don't know if it gets confused or what, but that's actually happened to my computer once already, to where like during an update I was doing too much.
Yeah.
It was like, nah, sorry.
I mean, I had a lot of...
And it did a forced restart, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I had a lot of, things open.
So, I meant it well, but it came out rude.
A good thing it's your dumbass computer
No,
instead of my beautiful
no.
gaming computer with the curved screen
With the curved
and
screen.
the delectable lights
Delectable
that run
lights.
along the sides instead of that
Yeah, let's do another
dumbass
decoy.
laptop. Yeah, well, my laptop's very bendy, okay?
Alright,
I can
alright.
bend it into a tablet.
Will it bend? That is the question. Alrighty. Biting Reapers. It's a purge, so I gotta destroy all the things.
Don't quote me because it could be different since you're playing on a different
Monsters.
difficulty. I think they're all
The
this
time is
moving
nigh.
forward.
Oh,
Stand ready.
alright.
Lay waste to the malevolent.
Like
lest
this
the
is
night
supposed to
will
be
fall.
like
As the sentinel
harder.
between the dark and
It is.
I
Oh, it
appraise
definitely is.
the peril of the
It's way
fall
more
of this
stressful.
dusk.
I'm like, oh, don't worry. It is. Dum, da da dum. Destroy all the lacrimae. Alright, here we go.
Let's do this, everyone.
Here they come. Alright.
Let's go, Animora.
Allies deal with these.
That's the best way that I've figured to play it, is like let your allies deal with defeating enemies and you go for the lacunae. So unless you absolutely like have to fight one.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Come on, up, 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 up. Alright. Damn, what are you guys weak to?
What?
Okay, alright, alright. Up, up, up. There we go. Wow, got 100 of these total.
Oh, this is the one. I had to do this one as a full 3 I was getting so agitated.
In there.
Well, we're trying.
No need for courtesy in battle.
Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay, over here now. Oh, here's the big one. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, alright, alright. This is giving me more time if I kill this. There we go. There goes one. Get this one. Nice. '70s. Lord of Night has ridden. Wow, I gotta get up there.
No need for courtesy in battle.
There it is.
Here's our chance. Don't let it slip away.
Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. God damn it, Adol. Holy shit! It's a praying mantis. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Ah, dang. Ow. Oh, I'm confused. Okay. Damn. Alright. Go to her. Cook her, cook her, cook her, cook her. We'll get it, we'll get it. Damn! Alright. No, 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 not him. Anamona. That's what I need.
The time for victory has ripened.
She's dead. Cool.
Impressive.
Victory!
So, do you think that Aprilis is a good guy or a bad guy, or?
Aprilis?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards good. Oh, I lost the 3-minute bonus. Still got an S though.
No less from all of you.
I don't know
Good
how.
work, everybody.
I'd have given myself an A.
I feel like this game is like the last time we played was much worse. Here's an S. The last one died 4 times. Here's an S.
I'd have been satisfied with an A.
It seems you found the restricted sector of the prison, Crimson King.
Restricted sector. Well, a primordial.
Take caution. You are nearing the cusp of the truth.
Enough with the crap, Aprilis. You shacking up with Shadowlord or what?
Duh.
What? That's right. He did seem to know something about the curse.
Is that so?
Shadowlord, the master of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights.
Either way, she's waifu material.
I've heard of him, but we've
Waifu.
never met.
Oh, is she?
We have a mutual
That's what
acquaintance.
Otto said.
nothing
Oh.
more. That acquaintance is the one who supplies Shadowlord with information.
Huh?
A mutual acquaintance?
Yes. It is only a matter of time before he reveals himself to you.
I feel like she's like Dumbledore. Means well, but kind of shady in her practices.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time is running out, Crimson King. Prove to me you can discover the truth before it's too late.
Yeah.
I feel like I gotta be getting to Renegade soon.
He had it made.
Nice. Now we're in the Noble District. Ah, the upperclassmen.
Eat the rich.
Here a number of curious incidents have befallen the heritage site as of late. Have they now? What manner of incidents exactly? Oh, tales of tourists spotting specters or ghouls or some such. Some even claim they sighted the ghosts of soldiers from the 100 Years' War. I've hardly been able to sleep a wink since hearing of it. Well, if it's true, surely Father in Rome will do something about it. Cultural heritage site is one of Walduke's more premier tourist destinations, after all. Certainly wouldn't let this bizarre gossip stand without an investigation, but neither the garrison nor the knights have been able to catch a single monstrum. Can we truly place our faith in them? Well, this is between you and me, but the Roman army actually established a new department to inspect paranormal phenomena. One of their agents was supposedly dispatched to Balduke not long ago. Government official who specializes in ghosts. How incredibly curious. Wherever it is, they're one of Rome's best and brightest, so they say. Well, they must be quite strong and valiant indeed, given their position. With someone like that in control, we'll not have to fret over any ghosts for much longer. Alright, let's pan out and...
I really wanted to do a sculpture of Aprilis, but I have no idea how I would get the lights in her limbs to work.
Ah,
You just passed a side quest.
but I see this.
Okay.
Item obtained.
Fair.
That
fair.
means more for me.
Totally fair.
But yeah, that's the side quest I want to do. I think this is the one that I was blocked off from. Yep, it is. Okay. Damn, there's another one. Ooh, piece of candy. Cause like, yeah. Okay. All right, lady. If only there were any available gentlemen around. Huh, perhaps he'll do. He's close enough to me in age. This'll work out perfectly. Am I getting a date? You there with the black hair. How would you like to be my escort to the masquerade? Oh, a masquerade? You mean those fancy parties with the mask and the upper class hobnobbing and all? That's a rather sudden proposition. Let me explain. My relatives are planning to come to the masquerade today. I got caught up impressing them and said I'd be bringing a nice young suitor with me. Needless to say, he doesn't exist, and now the fateful day has come. All I'm asking is that you play the part of my date for just a little while, please.
Ah, yes.
Well,
this
Sir Adel,
quest.
what do you think? Sounds like fun. Do you even know how to say no? Not for my completionist ranking. No is not in my repertoire. It'll be a most wonderful affair, believe you me. She's cute. I like the hat. Purple eyes. Yeah. See, the grand host is none other than the Pendleton Company,
Her eyes
of
are
course.
blue. Her shirt is purple.
Oh. Oh yeah, her... I don't know color. I can only imagine how exquisite the catering will be, considering their influence. Pendleton Company? Really? Huh, you don't know. No, I didn't. I hear business has been booming over at their Roman and Hispanic branches. They've invited all their trading partners and affiliates as a show of goodwill. This is kind of a shock, but I guess there's no real reason for them to tell me anymore. Krisha? I know this may sound a little forward, but... would you mind at all if I tagged along too? I won't be a bother or anything. You won't even know I'm there. I don't particularly mind, I suppose. I imagine they'd let you through if you pretended to be his younger sister. You mean at all? That's a little embarrassing, but if that's what it takes. You put yourself through all that for some hoity-toity crap fest? Couldn't be me. Yep, I'm Krita. I like no one's asking my ass, and I don't want to be a part of it. So we'll just head back and unwind at the bar while we wait. See you guys.
I'm really glad you understand why I was like, yeah, you're Credo. You're the Hawk, for sure. And then he's like, fight me, and you're like, do you want to say something to me? And I'm like, no, just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait for it. You'll understand.
Well, he's like, I'm just gonna indulge in booze. I'm like, nope, wasn't like that. And then he's like, fight me. I want to fight. I'm like, nope, wasn't like that either. Everything else is pretty spot on. But those two like big things, I'm like, nope, can't relate.
Photo says I've read this Dojun before, which is kind of like a manga.
She looks a lot like the main character from Ys Origin. Well, one of them. I forget her name. It starts with a Y. This isn't all that formal an event, so the clothes you have on now should be fine. Oh, and I'll provide you the masks. Now then, shall we, my pseudo-sweetheart?
Every fangirl everywhere is like,
After taking a moment to freshen up, Adel and Krisha meet up with Michelle. The trio then headed off to the masquerade. Masking for trouble accepted. Well, how about that? Everyone, I'd like to propose a toast, if I may. Ahem. It is thanks to the efforts of each and every one of you that the Pendleton Company has become what it is today. Hey, where's that maid with the mask? She'd fit in.
silhouette.
We extend to you our deepest gratitude as well as every success going forward. With that, let the masquerade begin. Cheers. Cheers. With my bottle of water. Cheers.
Anyway, I have my gallon of water behind me.
Stay hydrated,
Photo
folks.
says Unica.
Unica, yes. She reminds me a little of Unica. There's a scene in Ys Origin where, like, she's like, oh, hey, we're evacuating the tower. You guys should get going. And they're actually the villains. And they're like, this Hick say something to us? And she's like, Hick?
I'm like, fucking rude.
And then she's like, I'm only trying to be polite, and they literally summon a monster and say, we'll have this deal with her. Phew, here we go. It's hard to tell beneath the mask, but there sure are a lot of big shots here, huh? Yes, assembled here are dignitaries of all kinds from various regions all around. My family was only invited due to our contributions as investors. Well now, is that little Michelle I spy? It is. It's Michelle's aunt, and this strapping lad beside you must be the suitor we've heard so much about. Oh drat, it's my aunt and uncle. Remember you two, escort and little sister. Right. Good to see you, auntie, uncle. Allow me to introduce you to my two companions. Ooh. Ooh.
Dandelion family.
Okay. Oh, nice thinking. Dandelion, what a charming name, though I can't say I've heard of them. Now, dear, mind your manners. Mr. Dandelion, was it? Absolutely delighted to meet you. And, as for this young lady over here... Oh, I'm his younger sister. Michelle's been a great help to me and my brother both. From there, adult Krisha and Michelle somehow managed to corroborate their stories. In the end, Michelle's aunt and uncle didn't suspect a thing. Meanwhile, Pendleton... Hey, I know that coin purse!
I know.
Phew, thanks ever so much for doing this, you two. I'll tell them we split over some squabble or another after the masquerade ends. For now, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. You've earned it. We will. Thanks, Michelle. Adol, this is just a thought, but I kind of want to take this opportunity to mingle with some of the guests. We might be able to get our hands on some useful intel. What do you think? Really? Great. Remember, he doesn't say no. Let's make our way around the hall and strike up some conversations. Okay. I want to talk to the pianist. What should I play next? Alright, she's not interested. Okay, so basically talk to everyone with an exclamation point. Hey, you guys enjoying the party? Oh yes, definitely. Does make me a bit nervous, though. You and me both. Maybe you can tell, but I'm a bit outside the usual invite scope for things like this. What makes you say that? Well, Pendleton's been diversifying its network for the sake of its future. People of all walks were invited to this, even petty small-time merchants like me. Piddly, sorry. Some people can still Some people can still only see them as imperial bootlickers through and through. But Mr. Rich does what's best for the firm, not his image. It's actually pretty admirable. Yeah, it really is. Ever since he sold out to Rome, Pendleton's been on top of the world. You truly hate to see it. Did something happen between you and Mr. Pendleton? Don't tell me you've never heard the rumors. Just ask the long-time partnerships he's cut in favor of negotiating with the Romans. Not to mention the way he buys off client concessions to stamp out the competition. And it's thanks to his mines people in the shanty towns are falling ill to polluted water. He may act like his hands are clean, but he's like little more than a heartless miser deep down.
Shut up, that's my dad!
Don't you talk about my dad that way.
Push him in the fireplace.
Aggressive!
Our company's seen a massive rise in revenue thanks to our deals with Pendleton. Truth be told, I'd thought them nothing more than some backwoods provincial firm at first. But between Lord Rich and Lady Carla, their business savvy is second to none. Expanding into Roman markets post-war was definitely a profitable move on their part. And it does Rome a good favor to have a cooperative company in their territory too. Until now, many of our caravans had suffered attacks from bandits and beasts. But Pendleton's roots have allowed us to carry our business out safely. You don't say, I never would have known. Phew. Well, we've talked to just about everyone who caught my curiosity. Fuck the rest. Thanks for coming along with me, Adol. Done with your research? Nothing gets past you, does it, Adol? I wanted to know what people really thought of the Pendleton Company. I've never known how divided people were about us while I was still living there. I know that sounds obvious now, but it wasn't for me, not back then. Just goes to show how naive I really was, I guess. I'll have to think long and hard about where I want to go with the flower shop from here. Anyway, are you feeling hungry as I am? Let's get ourselves some food. Wait, look, over there. You spot a suspicious man putting something into the wine. Damn.
You can't spike the punch.
Oh, is this where I left it? Perhaps I've imbibed a smidge more than I thought. Adol, we have to stop him. He's gonna get roofied. You deliberately bump into the man, spilling his wine. Good heavens, boy, watch where you're going. Someone, bring me a cloth before this stains. Tsk.
I love how people think that if you get it up quick enough, it's not gonna stain. Dumbass. Clearly, he's never done laundry a day in his life.
Carla's like, ah, shit, I recognize those two.
Nothing gets past Carla.
She's sharp as a tack, whereas Krish is sharp as a marble.
Aww.
Curses, I was so close. If it weren't for those damn brats. And
She tries.
and that dog, too.
She's just young.
So be it, I'll just sneak into the next branches party. Not if I have something to say about it. Meow. You're the white cat. What's the meaning of this? The Crimson King, too? What in God's name are the Monstrums doing here? Just what is it you could possibly want with me? You'd have nothing to be scared of if you had nothing to hide. You just spiked the wine at the party, didn't you? Was it poison? Rather presumptuous of you to brand me a murderer. It was merely a laxative, enough that gives you the runs and spades.
I did that to my dad's liquor. I put milk and magnesia in it once.
Well,
he was not pleased.
Oh, you think? When I get out of here, I'm gonna tan your I figured an incident that vile would have taken Pendleton's reputation down the drain with it. Wait, what? So you weren't after that Roman merchant then? My company had dealt in parchment for many a generation. We often did business with Pendleton prior to the war. But once Bolduc became a Roman territory 8 years ago, everything changed. I was told one day that our partnership was over, without so much as a hint of warning. Pendleton had found himself a more favorable vendor, a leading corporation from Rome. Oh, without our most prominent client, it was only a matter of time before we closed our doors. Pendleton threw us, no, Glia itself aside. And for what? To curry favor with our captors? While Pendleton toasted success on the backs of his transgressions. I won't rest until they know the pain of each and every store they've forsaken. Then will you finally be satisfied? Of course I will. What more could I possibly want? Oh, Corduroy, how low you've fallen. Ah, Rich Pendleton, and Miss Carla as well. A pleasure
I like
to see
that
you
his
again.
name is Rich.
Yeah. It would seem the Monstrums have spared us a fair bit of injury. Indeed, I have my questions, but they'll have to wait for now. You appear to have misunderstood one crucial detail in your story, Corduroy. I judge a product's worth not in its origin or prestige, but in its quality. In that sense, the Roman product excelled. It is as simple as that. So you're saying our work was inferior to the Romans, is that it? The parchment you handled was durable and smooth, to be sure, but the world of business continues to evolve with every waking moment, each time bringing forth better products, wider distributions, and greater profits. As you continue to stagnate after the war, I had no choice but to leave you behind. How could you say that? What right does that give you to discard us like refuse after so many years of business? Was all of this really worth it if it cost you your heart? Mr. Corduroy, gains are made by taking losses. That is the creed of the Pendleton Company. The world of business is not one for clemency, much less the soft of heart. As such, the hatred and retributions of those I've cast off are my burdens to bear. The most I can do is strive for my best, with every last bit of my heart and soul. I would have liked nothing more than for you to have done the same. To have conducted yourself not as a fool, but a merchant. Ah, Father. We've got you now. Sabotage a masquerade on our watch, will you? Wait, the Monstrums are here too. Time to skedaddle. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, guess that's that. Mr. Pendleton, Miss Carla, we're here in response to your report. So I see. Though once again, you've allowed the Monstrums to slip away. Gains are made by taking losses. Father practically raised us on that. With bold and forward thinking was the only reason we stood a chance abroad. And the only reason Pendleton was able to bridge the market to Rome at that. Considering Glia's future at the time, it was a necessary step, without question. I know that puts him in the right, but still, do what you think is right. I will. That's the whole reason I left home to begin with. I'm going to show this world just how much a florist can do. Like giving my father and Carla a good run for their money, for one. So anyway, should we get back to the masquerade? Someone might get suspicious if we suddenly leave after all this. Guess we have no choice but to enjoy ourselves until it's over. And Adel and Krisha slipped in among the frazzled masquerade guests soon after. Upon Rich and Carla's return, the event continued without incident. From there, Adel and Krisha had their fill of the lavish world of the upper class. After getting in some much-needed relaxation, they met up with their comrades once again.
I'm just happy we could help.
And we did it. We got a Mayura stone. We also kept 2 ball masks as mementos.
So I think you can put.
I can
one
wear
on
those.
Krisha and one on Adel.
I'll try that. Let's try Krisha. Oop, that's not Krisha. Cool.
Cute.
Neat. I'll wear that for a little bit.
Leave it to me. Handle this.
Crimson King
Allow
turns
me.
into Zoro.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's see here. Let's do a little exploring, because I see we have a progress the plot point that popped up on my map.
Yeah.
Whoop, I see them.
Got it.
Yep, we got it. There is a location up here. There it is. Prison entrance gate.
Wow, what a sight.
Alrighty. Ah, right down here.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Got money for that one. I'm gonna try something.
Taking point.
Maybe not.
Here I go.
And you can use any of them to use her destroyer.
Oh, that's right. No, they're not letting me when I go down.
I think that actually comes later.
Okay. Hi. Another petal. Whee!
Item acquired.
Marguerite will be so pleased.
How many of these do I have? 9. I need 1 more. Muri
Off we go.
spot. Huh. Yeah.
Let's take him out.
Yeah, let's do this. Ouch. Up, 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 up. Nope. Oh boy. Damn it.
Here I go.
Come on, lady. Killed it. Phew. Oh wow, and just like that, we're in Shantytown. All you gotta do is fall and you go from the upper class to the lower class. Yep. Oh, shame. We'll fly there.
Allow me.
You ain't getting away from me.
How the hell did I not get up that? Oh, I see. That's a little awkward. How about up here? There we go. There we go.
Treasure chest. On we go.
There's a treasure chest, and there is my pedal.
Item acquired.
Alright, where is this treasure chest? Wouldn't be here. No. Da, 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 da.
Off we go.
Ah, up here. Antidote. Anti-danty.
Antidote. Where's Uncle Dote?
Da 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 da.
Wow.
Commencing extermination.
Damn you. Listen here, piranha boy.
Like that old joke where like the dad has to name or the mom's brother has to name the kid. And she has twins and names the girl Denise. Okay, that's not too bad. But then he names the boy the nephew.
Look at that. Boom, boom, boom.
I thought it was funny.
I didn't catch it. Christian was screaming in my ear.
It's the mother gives birth and her brother has to name the kid. So it's two twins, a boy and a girl. So he names the girl Denise and she goes, okay, that's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But then he names the boy the nephew.
Oh. Bet this place feels just like home to an adventurer like you, huh? Pff, what a loon. It's not that weird. This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years' War. Hello, Tenebrius.
Hello.
This place houses a lot of surviving ruins from the 100 Years' War. There's the Victory Day Memorial, the statue of Saint Roswitha. Even some sculptures of Glia's old gods from way before the war even happened. You know a lot about this place. Hardly. I just told you what I heard from Mark is all. So don't go expecting any more travel guide trivia out of me, okay? Incidentally, at all, do you remember what Park said?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did he say? Yeah, the ghost, okay. Has been chasing tourists out of the heritage site. Hold up, you don't seriously plan for us to play Ghost Hunter here, do you?
Yes.
Well, Adol's got plenty he wants to see here anyway, right? Besides, I'm pretty keen on checking out this rumor myself. Are you a ghost fanatic? That's not it. This whole thing's got Elle and the other neighborhood kids all spooked. These rumors are starting to spread through town bit by bit. I don't want to just wait around until they're out of control. In that case, I shall assist as well. Me too. Let's get this little investigation tour going. Okay, so that progresses the story. Uh-oh. It's that lady. Ingrid.
Preposterous. It was just my imagination. I will not be dissuaded by mere hearsay. Hey, you, bye.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello there, Miss Government Official. Is there something we can help you with?
I am searching for a fugitive who goes by the name of Adol Kristen. He is a red-haired drifter. Have you seen him? Even the most trivial detail will be beneficial.
She's still looking for you?
Let me do the talking, okay? No, I am so sorry, but nothing comes to mind. I do have something that might interest you, though. There's rumors of a ghost around here.
A ghost?
Oh, Ingrid's afraid of ghosts.
Well, I was suddenly assigned to investigate this matter by the Knights, but I haven't seen any ghosts at all. No, sir. I definitely haven't seen a shadow ghost.
Shadow ghost?
Okay, listen. It was just an illusion manifested by that scoundrel Adol Kristen. Or maybe it was a trick devised by those miscreants, those monstrums. The nerve of them to show me something so very obviously non-existent as a ghost.
The voice actress is having a fun time with this part.
This is that blasted Shadow Lord's doing. How dare he give me such an absurd assignment?
I vaguely remember her being like,
You sure the ghost. You look like you've really seen a ghost.
Preposterous! You Adol Kristen! I'm gonna get you for this!
But she's blaming Adol for this. She's like, this is the work of that vile Adol Kristen.
She always like
meanwhile,
that.
Adol's standing there like,
You get blamed for everything.
He's
Poor-
like, I don't know how it's my fault, but alright.
That's what Chris just said. Poor Adol. You get blamed for everything. Okay. Where is... Huh. Ooh. Treasure chest.
A treasure chest.
Statues from a long time ago, isn't it? That's right, before the rise of the hieroglyph faith, the Gleans worshipped... what was his name again? Grimir, king of the gods.
Here.
Oh! You're... There were actually two chief gods, according to Norse scripture. Grimnir, king of the gods, and Loki, the Entangler. It was believed that the world was created by the never-ending feud between the two. Huh, you sure know your stuff, kid. Credo kicks him down the hill. But if those gods existed, how did the hieroglyph faith end up taking over? Yeah, I mean, I'm all for the teachings of the church and everything, but still. At the time, it was said that the gods' final clash would bring about the end of the world. It's theorized that some people converted to the hieroglyph faith to avoid that fate. Really? That seems unfair somehow. Well, the Norse gods were well feared, considering how much power they wielded. But another theory states that the hieroglyph faith was utilized to subjugate the nation. Out of the two, I'd say the latter is closer to the truth. So, people ended up using religion for their own convenience then. Perhaps the gods themselves were created for the convenience of man. If so, then it only follows that they'd changed by those very same whims. I bet the bishops back in town would have a hell of a time hearing this. It's about time for my medicine. If you excuse me, I'll just be on my... Wait a sec. There have been rumors of a ghost showing up around here. Do you know anything about it? A ghost? Yeah, that's what we came here to investigate. Is that right? Sorry, but I don't think I can help with whatever it is you're looking for. Oh, I see. I'll be taking my leave now. Sure thing, thanks for the history lesson. I believe I've seen that boy before. Yeah, I've noticed him around town too. He's kind of easy to recognize, what with his wheelchair and all. Poor kid, must be some sort of condition. Huh? He dropped something. Some sort of notebook. Yep, he dropped it on his way out. Nails in the Coffin is written by hand on the cover. Nails in the Coffin doesn't sound like a pleasant read. It's a boy band from the early 2000s. I wonder what it's about.
It would be an alternative band, thank you.
Oh, I mean, just a little peek can't hurt to see if it's his or not, I mean. Yufa began to flip through the notebook because privacy is for the schmucks. Privacy's for squares. What the? It appears to be an itemized list, page after page. Fish in the lower river for an entire day. Read 2,000 of Grandpa's leftover books. Eat so much royal rain pudding that my stomach nearly bursts. What is this?
It does make me sad.
Honestly, I'm not really sure. Kind of looks like a to-do list, maybe. Is that his bucket list?
Yeah.
Aww. And the crossed out items are presumably those which he has already achieved. Looks like he's already done a great deal of these then. All that's left is... Study the Norse ruins outside Bolduc. Work hard so the ones looking after me can live in peace. Bring back that deadbeat so I can thank him properly. Deadbeat? Who do you think that's about?
His dad.
Aw. Oh, there's a name written in here. Jules Noah, it says. Noah? Ain't that the name of that famous doctor or whatever? Oh, that's right. I think the Noahs live somewhere in the Noble District. Well, let's... Oh, shit. No, I don't want to leave it. I want to deliver it. I just hit the wrong one. Come on, Adol. Let's deliver it. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, twist my arm.
Yeah, twist my arm about it, don't you, Yufa? Oh, more graffiti. The devil whispers of paradise, yet what awaits is but dystopia. Close your ears, clench your teeth, shut your eyes, and bide your time, and perhaps you'll live to see the light.
Lemuri's detected.
Oh, the big boys. Shit! There we go. There we go. Where is this treasure chest?
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Nope! Another barrier. Let's do some platforming. Oh, that's my... Okay. Hold on.
All right.
Yep, got one. No? Alright, let's do some platforming then. Like I said. But that is my graffiti. Oh my gosh. Up. Thank you, Adol. Damn it. Really? Over. Thank you. Dang it. Move. Nope, didn't want to do that. It's very specific. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Just when you think you have it.
Uh-huh.
I'll handle this.
I'm a thief at the end of my rope. I leave to you my parting gift. Dig north of the stairs closest to the prison's gates. Cool. Okay, now. Uh-huh. And now. Hang on. There it is.
Yes, got one.
Yep, got it. I'm 40% done with the map city. Holy cow. This is a big map. 40%. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be more than that. I guess not. Alright, let's see here. Return the notebook is my objective. Ah! Got another one.
Got it.
Yep. Now, I think the house below me. Yep, that's where I gotta go. Visit the Noahs.
Hello? Anyone home? I'm coming. Just a moment.
Oh, what am I thinking? Of course he's not here.
Huh?
Oh, I beg your pardon, sweetie. Who did you say you were again?
We're
I
here
really
to see
enjoy
if Jules
his
is
mom.
home.
Oh my! Are you friends of Jules? I'm Jules's mother, Pamela. It's a pleasure to meet any friend of Jules. Please, do come in.
Oh,
What did you say, Pam?
we were.
Oh, I insist. You really must come inside. I will not allow any of Jules's friends to stand outside like strangers.
Nope, we're not friends.
Well, you heard the lady.
Even Credo at this point is like, come on, we're just gonna go in anyways.
He's like, son, your friends are here. And he goes, they're not my friends.
Jules, your friends are here.
My friends?
He's like, I don't have friends. What is this nonsense?
Oh, it's you.
Ah!
Imagine my delight when I met all of your wonderful friends. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here preparing a pot of tea.
Oh, you don't have to, ma'am.
Don't bother.
Why's that?
She's always like this with guests. There's no talking her out of it. I'd appreciate it if you'd humor her by sticking around for a while.
Sure, we don't mind.
Why not?
Might as well. Thanks. So, what did you want to see me for?
Well, come on, Yufa. Oh, okay. You hand Jules the notebook.
Notebook. You came just to give this to me? Sorry for the trouble. But I guess we're even since you peeked inside.
It wasn't me. I blame Yufa.
Well, someone must have. I had a small slip of paper in it so I could tell if it was open, and it seems to be missing. And it looks like the answer to the mystery is written on her face.
That's a pretty nifty trick.
For a kid, maybe.
You had good intentions, so I'll let you off the hook this time.
I can't hold it in anymore. Tell me, Jules.
What?
You're the renegade, aren't you?
Ah.
Wait, what?
So Yufa was the one who knew.
And what makes you think that?
I thought I recognized your voice from somewhere. And how many boys your age speak the way you do?
It wasn't my intention to mislead. Not like what the White Cat was doing. And I'm certainly not going as far as hiding my real identity like the Crimson King.
A swift confession.
Maybe I should have thought twice about speaking to you at the Cultural Heritage Site. I knew you'd all find out eventually, but it's not any less troublesome.
Oh, really now? You haven't seen troublesome till I've asked you all my questions. Hope you're ready. First question. What's that wheelchair for?
Oh, that's not nice.
I was never able to stand on my legs.
Really? No kidding.
Injured or ill? I'm gonna go with ill.
Something like that. I've had a weak constitution ever since I was young. I'm sure this was going to be your next question, so I'll just answer it for you. Nobody knows what my disease is. They said it was incurable. Even the top doctors in Baldur gave up on finding a cure.
I mean, it really wasn't him, it was Yufa.
As time goes on, my body gets weaker. I'm told I'll be lucky to live to 20.
Are you serious?
How old is Jules supposed to be?
Unfortunately, joking isn't one of my strong suits.
He's
All I
young.
know is that when I become the
like
renegade, I can move my
14 or
body
15,
again.
I think.
Yeah, well, he said he's probably not gonna live to 20. So like, is it like 2 years, 5 years? Is that his ETA? Or ETD, estimated time of departure? All I know is,
I have a Prillis to thank for that.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you were going through something so terrible.
See, now the screwed up part in my brain is like Aprilis is like, well, this would hurt, but considering you won't feel it, here goes.
He's like, shoot me in the leg, man. Can't feel the legs, just do it in the leg.
If you don't mind, I have a request for you all. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. Just treat me like you treat anybody else. I'm tired of people walking on eggshells around me just because I'm sick.
I don't blame you.
Wow, even Credo doesn't have rude retorts.
Yeah. Well, because I mean, like, when you really, like, sit down and think about Jules as a person, he is a young kid that's very sick.
Yeah.
His dad left them. His mom is trying to, like, take care of him by himself. He has a fucking bucket list of shit he wants to do before he dies, and, like, one of the last things on it is, like, set up his family so that they don't struggle after he's dead.
Yeah.
Like...
And that I should live and die in my own body, on my
like,
own
he's
terms.
just...
To that end, I wish
it
to
is
leave
sad,
this world
like...
without any regrets.
And he's so cold that
Yeah.
Credo is just like, damn.
Uh-huh.
Jules. Then that nails in the coffin notebook we found.
That's right. It's my bucket list. The name was to remind myself that I need to finish it before I go 6 under.
I want to do everything I can to help.
I'm sure you do, but I have to respectfully decline.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Otherwise, I'd just be using my disease as an excuse to get people to do things for me. I'd like to do it on my own. So you can just leave me be.
Ouch.
If that's what you want.
We'll just do what we always do.
That's right. The Crimson King has an insatiable need to do good deeds. He's got his sights set on helping you, so you're just going to have to suck it up.
Oh, so now you're threatening an invalid. Well, all I ask is that you don't give me any help that I don't request. By the way, that ghost at the Cultural Heritage Site you've been looking for? That's me.
You were the ghost?
Oh.
More and more people have been desecrating those ruins lately, so I used my gift to scare them off. That official claims she was investigating, but she was only adding to the damage. I have a hunch she learned her lesson.
Cool. I like him. He's paranormal. Come on, let's wheel you back to the dandelion. Oh, not yet. Could've never guessed that Renegade, that Jules was going through so much. Nothing wrong with accepting your own fate. I always thought there was something wrong with that kid, but I get it now. I don't know if I can pretend like nothing happened next time I see him. Did he not request you to refrain from doing just that? I believe it would be best if you did not overanalyze your behavior. Yeah, just act like we always do. Normal. I can be normal. Normal's easy. They're gonna blow it. By the way, didn't Dr. Noah used to be a famous doctor? Oh right, Jules' dad was a doctor. Didn't see him at the house though. Maybe something happened. Smirnov, no, his first name is Smirnov.
His first name is Smirnov.
That tells you a lot. Pretty sure he's at the prison. He is. Are you insinuating that he was implicated for a crime of some kind? In the world outside of your fairy tales, you don't have to be guilty to be incriminated. When Smirnov first got arrested, I heard something about him having a sick kid. I remember because the Knights had their trousers in a twist over it. Jules' dad was wrongly imprisoned, as was Parks and the others here at the Dandelion. This again, huh? Not that I'm complaining. Be careful, everyone. It's the full moon Grinwald. I was wondering why the Nox kind of showed up during that cutscene. It's just like, hi there. Yes, I'm aware of you. I'm a couple points away from Grimwald. And it's like, no, you're not. The Grimwald is now.
Jules,
Baby girl.
we've just gotta act normal, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
do you think the barrier at the gate
I
will
know, I'm
disappear
starting
once
to
the
feel
full
the
moon
heat too,
Grimwald
my
is
girl.
over?
Aww. Baby.
Who knows? Maybe it will, but maybe it won't. It won't be easy, but as long as we act normal, we can get through this together.
Huh?
I don't know how to help you.
Sure.
Give me a second. I'm going to make sure she has water in her dish in the bathroom.
Yeah. So where we're at, it's almost 100 degrees today. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're all like held up in one room because we don't have air conditioning in our house. So we have like a window unit air conditioner in our office space. And our poor kitty is wheezing. So we're gonna get her some cool water. Ah, yeah, it is 104. So.
Alright, we're cracking the door.
Yeah, just that way she can get in and out. I think she just maybe swallowed wrong or,
Probably.
you know, something
I
like
do the
that.
same thing.
Samesies, girl.
Oops.
What are those goofballs doing?
No. I don't want to skip.
It appears they were overcompensating.
What a mess. Alright, Adol. Now that the tension's been broken, let's get on with this.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red
the time
moon,
is nigh.
The wicked and the defiant shall be punished.
These are the tough
Descend
ones.
into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Here goes nothing. Okay, so this is all about protecting the Sphene. I don't have to smash anything. It's
Okay.
just survive.
The full moon's loom.
Oh, it's gonna be a
You do well
toughie.
to prepare yourselves.
Ooh, I think this might be the one with the
Whoa. Hang on, kids. Okay.
A little love solves everything.
There we go. Oh, you're dead. On to the next one. The man in the mask.
Looking at the man in the mask.
We've got company.
Alright, wave 2. Here they come. Oh boy. I do not know what those guys are weak to. They like ride these orbs. Yes. I'm using the doll. I still get blue numbers, which tells me they're resistant to my attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Quick kill.
I knew you had it, Adel.
Thank you.
Another wave nears.
All right, wave 3. Another nest has appeared. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta level up from that. Very cool. What else? Oh, here they are.
Ready for this? Fantastically done.
We've got company.
Wave 4. Dang, there we go. There we go. Flash guard. Good.
On my way.
Ooh. Look at you, big boy. Come on, let's try. There we go. Oh, big boy. There went one. Oh boy, these guys are here. Flash move, good. Come on, take him out. Nice. Good job. I got everything but no damage.
Nice. Fun little scrap, if I do say so myself.
Wave 5. Let's have a meal. XP gain, that'd be cool. Regen. Infinite SP. Ooh.
It tastes great.
Let's do it. Another let nest has appeared. Oh, where'd they go? Ah, ah, ah! Protect the fiend. Come on, kids. Protect it, protect it, protect it. Good damage, good damage. getting there, guys. Be careful. It's taking damage. Leave it alone.
Hanging in there? Let's get a little wild, shall we?
Oh, here they come. Big numbers. Let's blow them away.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Phew.
Be prepared for the next.
There they come.
All yours, Adol. A little bit.
Hold on, I gotta do my extra skill. There we go.
I can see right through them.
Where are they? There it is. Nice. Piranha Boy's back. Nice.
Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
Our finale approaches.
Alright, final wave. Slay the Lord of the Night. What in the hell? Is it a bull? It's a big old goat head.
That's okay. It is the one I want.
Holy heck. There we go. There's a flash move. Hang on. I'm doing some damage here. Holy cow. Unholy cow. Alright, I stunned him. Finish it, doll. Damn you. Alright. Switch to Adol. Finish it with the bull. Dead. Tush. The cooking helped because I had like unlimited SP for a while, so I could just spam skills.
Okay.
Until the cooldown went down to 0, then skills cost points again.
Yeah.
Whew, lost some decoys on that one.
Well done.
Oof, got an A.
Gratitude.
Oh,
Excellent
your
work,
first
everyone.
A.
My first A.
Holy goat.
The full moon Grimald really has a kick to it, huh?
The battles are rather arduous. I feel a crick in my joints. They're
recalibrations later.
Are the Rheindals the ones who help you with that?
Yes, while I am in my doll form, but Rodario only repairs me when Melissa is absent.
He's probably afraid Mrs. Rheindal will tease him about it.
Perhaps. But he is a skillful craftsman and treats me with great care. I'd prefer not to be any more of a burden to them than I already am.
Grisha! What?
Oh, damn. Aprilis killed something.
Aprilis!
Calm yourself. It's nothing.
What's your arm?
I can always change it with another. Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
It was my fault. I should have sensed it coming.
As long as you're both all right. Now that the full moon Grimwald has passed, the curse should have been altered.
Last time, the barrier at the west gate opened, allowing us to leave the city walls.
I wouldn't mind if we could go even farther this time.
You can say that again. Let's take a look when we get back to town.
I feel like Olga when Helga changed her report card from an A to a B.
Yeah.
All these S's in one A.
I'm undeserving of love.
Sensation. Just like how it was at the west gate. The barrier at the front gate's probably gone now. Let's go Seattle. By quelling this full moon Grimwald, Adol's support skill Crimson Fury has reached max level. Nice. No doubt about it, the barrier at the front gates is gone. And it would seem we can now depart from the south end of the city. You think enough of these full moon Grimwalds might set us free someday? I'd like to believe so. Like believing gets us anywhere. We don't even know if we can break the curse to begin with. Aprilis said as much last time around. Still, every bar of this cage we rip off gets me feeling like we might actually be able to. But man, why the hell's it even gotta be set up like this anyway? That is a fair point. Restricting us to the city should more than sufficiently force us to fight in the Grimwald. Or perhaps it would make more sense to confine us within the Grimwald itself. I wouldn't give them any ideas. Giving us our freedom a piece at a time heightens our motivation to fight for it. If there is an ulterior motive, that could very well be it. There he is. Jules. In other words, it's just a whole bunch of carrots dangling off some sticks. Gotta say, it makes a lot of sense. Yes, but it does assume a fair bit of malicious intent. Do you really think Aprilis would go so far as to bait us like that? Why wouldn't I? Well, she did just save Krisha's tail back there, didn't she? I certainly have not sensed any such impression from her as of late. In that case, what if it were someone else entirely? Huh? So you think this whole curse thing's the work of some third party? Or maybe it's someone who's working with Aprilis. Didn't know if I'd go that far. But don't forget, she and Shadowlord do have a common acquaintance. Oh, that's right. Maybe they're the one who created the curse then. Well, we can't know for sure. You're right, still too early to say either way. But I'd say we've cleared things up a little further now, at least. Wow, you're pretty perceptive, Jules. Well, thinking aloud with you guys has helped organize my thoughts a bit. The only thing we know for sure is that we lack the info to draw a real conclusion. Perhaps we can delve deeper into this now that the main gate's barrier is gone. Guess we'll be busy, keeping busy then. No rest for the wicked. Right, well in any case, this seems to be as far as we're going to get here. I'll just be on my way. Wait, you're not leaving the city, are you? Heading for those Norse ruins. Oh, that's right. You wrote something like that in your Nails in the Coffin notebook. I suppose I did.
He's like, oh yeah, by the way, thanks for reading my diary.
Yeah. Aprilla said the curse had some sort of connection. Thus, investigating its history sounds as good a use of my time as any. Can we come? What, you think I can't make it without a chaperone? Actually, that isn't it at all, is it? Well, far be it from me to keep Adol the Red from another adventure. I won't stop you from coming. Having you along might even come in handy. It would seem Adol's candidness has finally paid off. I'm just acting in the interest of efficiency, that's all. I don't exactly have a lot of time left to waste. Jules. Dark humor, Jules! While I'm at it, there's one more thing I should probably let you know. What's that? I have no intention of breaking our curse. Huh? What do you mean? Exactly what I just said. This burden is one of the few things keeping me alive right now. I see. But the way I am now, I need this curse. So if we're assuming there might be a way to break it, there may just as well be a way to preserve it too. Such is the nature of my investigation. Jules. This guy knows what's up. I'm with you, kid. Credo. Suppose we do find a way to break this curse. If doing so for one of us means doing so for all of us, then the kid and I ain't lifting a finger to help. If it comes down to it. Well, even if we can't agree on whether or not we should break the curse, I still want to know what happened to me either way. So please, let me come along too. I am in agreement with Krisha. Krisha's right, I'm coming too.
Adol. Ruins? I'm in. From Vado.
Whatever. Like I said, I won't stop you. We can work together until we figure this out. But I can't make any promises after that. Fine by me. Let's get to solving this mystery for now. We can decide what to do about the rest of it later. This will be the first time we've all worked as a team outside of the Grimwald. Indeed, let us be off once our preparations are made. We'll be going into town then, won't we? Could you wait a bit in that case? Yeah, sure. We'll wait. Here I am. What do you think? I pulled some old clothes I haven't worn in a while. Interesting. Oh, I see. You're disguising yourself as a monstrum in disguise. That's right. Figured this would be the easiest way to walk around with you all. A logical conclusion to make. And this way, your mom won't be able to notice you either. That's the plan. Now then, shall we get going? Cool. Jules has joined the party. Yeah, wow, he's level 43.
Yeah, he's strong. So you remember that one
Shadow dive.
treasure chest that you couldn't seem to get because the guard was blocking the way?
Yeah.
Now you can get it.
Alright, dive into the shadows. Oh, cool. There's something like this in the Paper Mario games. Hold ZL. Yeah. Hey, that didn't work. A guard spotted you.
You have to go around the side.
Oh.
You can't, like, transform right in front of him. See?
Why not?
Now you can go.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Defense elixir, nice. Oh, he's got good stats. Ding, ding, ding.
Shadow dive.
Cool. Shadow dive. And that's all the gifts. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the villa, to the Dandelion, and prep ourselves. My dear, how about some shopping?
Any errands
Wow. Wow! I can get some better weapons here.
As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
Yeah, me neither.
As you wish. For me? Are you sure?
Let's get...
Here you are. I shall use it with care.
And the Executor.
Here you are. For me? Why, thank you.
We are going to pump up these numbers.
Pump up
As
the
you wish.
jams.
It's a perfect fit.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? What would you like me to do? As you wish. As you wish.
Get me a baked potato.
As you wish.
What
Here you are.
ingredients do you need for baked potatoes?
Anything else
Just
you'd like me to
potatoes?
fetch? What would you
I
like
wonder
me
if
to
it
do?
shows me the ingredients. No, they don't. These are just things that I can have her buy. I guess I gotta find more recipes.
Are you sure?
Oh, you want coffee beans? Are these coffee beans from Africa? These are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adol.
Shit, am I her?
Wow, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. And the day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. Actually, I don't think I've ever told anyone about this story. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country in search of work in Balduke. I was traveling in a carriage, and all of a sudden, my vision went dark. It was as if a terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grimwald Nox have haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. Then, 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly, it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work, too. He did much more than save my life.
Those are rookie numbers from Votto.
Fortunate to have met him. Yes, I really am. I still can't see the world like you do, but it's much better than how it used to be. I'm making a fool out of myself now, aren't I? It's hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol. Alright. 6 cents. Reach level 2.
All about the coffee.
No quest available. Very well.
Well, if it isn't my darling Adol, anything catch your eye? My secret leaving? I'll go get him out there, darling.
Go get him, darling. Hey, Adol. Hope things are going well out there. If you don't mind, I'd like you to introduce you to someone. This is Mr. Burling. He's the head of the craft guild over at the Artisan Lane. How goes it? I've just come to visit Tito here. I know I put you through more than what you can forgive me for, but hear me out. About what happened in Cusco. Craftsman only slandered him out of jealousy for his unorthodox methods. Not a day goes by where I don't regret letting it drive you and Arch out of Artisan Lane. I've since learned better. If you got time to be envious of another's skills, spend it sharpening your own. Take it to heart. I'm going to make sure the other craftsmen know it too. Now, this doesn't make up for what I did, but please, let me say one thing, Tito. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you and your family. You have nothing to be sorry about, Mr. Burling. Arch and I know full well how hard you've been working for us. Nobody likes having bad rumors about them, but it's not going to bring me down anymore. My focus should be on my work, not some stupid gossip. Dad would have told us the same thing. Cusco raised a fine son. Your old man would be proud. And what of your life here? The manager of this bar has been treating you well, I trust? Yeah, very well, in fact. They're looking after Arch, and they're letting me use their workshop, too. Good, good. Wait, a workshop? You have a second workshop? Oh, thanks to the Dandelion, Arch and I are getting along just fine. You don't have to worry about us. We're going to be okay here for a while. If you say so, just glad you're safe and having fun. Gonna have to give that manager of yours a proper thanks. Tito returned to his workshop, which is where I'm going now. Or
Tito!
not. Tito's down this way, I believe. Do 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 do. Yes. All right, enhance
Say the
these
word and I'll
weapons.
make it. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Let me know if you need anything else. Come back anytime.
All right. Yeah, these will be my 3 for now. Try them out. Oopsies. Or wait. Let's go to parks first, see if I did anything with the map. Iris
You
Parks.
might be able to turn in your graffiti.
Oh, he's talking with Margot. Provide details of the garrison's patrols, as well as any underworld intel we glean. I can also offer manpower. That's reassuring to hear. If I may ask, though, how fares the situation with the Resistance at present? Have to charge you extra for that, unless you're up for a secret little fling. They found that funny. Iris does not. What is up with these old geezers? They're getting along like peas in a pod.
Hello there. Let's have a look-see. Impressive as always,
Yep,
Adol.
I made progress.
I'd like...
I got a Warlord Elixir. That looks like fun. Base SP plus 5, yep. Bam. Okay, I can do this. What can we give you? Yeah. A boost in strength. Null feeble. Null confused. I like that. Nothing left. Wow, look at that. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. No, I like that other one better. Yes. There we go. Graffiti. Where's that at? Was it you? Looks like you. No. He was this guy.
How's your progress?
31 locations. Not quite enough. Keep working at it. Alright. Found graffiti at 31. I probably need like 40 or something to get my next reward. Who was the character that wants landmarks?
When, that's if you go outside the dandelion and make like a hard right.
Okay.
It's right in that shop.
Okay.
Like the first shop. So if you go down
Out here.
right there.
Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, my bad. Sighing in front of guests is against the kiosk code of conduct. Had a spat with a pal of mine. Nothing to worry about, though. Okay, enough about that. Time to shift back into work mode. Report landmarks, thanks.
Good work out there. I see, I see.
Total discovered landmarks up to 12.
Job well done.
Another Warlord Elixir.
Boom.
And a Vigor formula. Clasp rubric. Look at that. Look at that. So I gotta use... There it is. Blacksmith and the doctor. Okay. Boom. Yep, Sacramento rubric.
Say the word and I'll make it.
Cool, he can craft sacramentals. Golden hair pouch, silver clasp. Raises the chance of finding rare items.
Ta-da! All forged up.
I don't really have a money problem right now, so...
Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
No sacramentals. There we go. Okay, now... Doctor. Vigor formula, which brings me...
Well, hello there, Adam.
a boost potion. Nice. Ooh, a full potion.
Here you go. Oh, leaving already. Take care out there.
Da-dum, da-da. I think now we're ready to go on an adventure. Oops. Nope. Do, 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 do.
Did you see a doll on the table near Tito?
I did. I love it. Alright, let's check out those main gates.
I can't remember the last time I've been outside the city.
Was this where you entered Balduke for the first time at all?
A million planes. It's been a while for me, too.
You've been to places way bigger than this, right, Adol? I wonder what it's like out there.
Okay.
My turn.
Alright, let's see what Renegade's like. Ooh, projectiles.
Yeah.
Dun, bum, 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 bum. Goblins.
Take this.
Belial cannon. Whoa! I got my own laser. Cool.
Yeah, he's good
Ooh,
for like
big
those
ogre.
ones because once you get too close, like they
Yeah.
have shields that they'll put up. So if you start like attacking them from farther away, they get confused. Jules is fun to fight with.
Cool. Excuse me, big boy.
Can we appreciate that the little flap covering the rock goblin's cross is a question mark?
It does look like a question mark. That is funny. Get behind you. And he's dead.
Alright.
Oh, look at them just enjoying a bath.
Not today! Not in my house! Come in. I have to wash my hands before I can get
Nope, can't go up there.
We haven't had a pure ranged character since
Something's
Origin.
here. Safe to be a place.
Damn it.
Yeah, I guess, because even, like...
There wasn't a ranged
Hummel.
character in, yeah, Hummel.
But he could also do close range. I don't think Jules can do close range.
Oh, okay. Damn, cool.
I'm gonna wash my hands really quick because I'm covered in paint.
Okay.
And I don't want to touch my computer.
No problem.
I will be horrific.
Just killing goblins.
Just murdering those goblins.
Oh, there's a little mushroom guy. Ooh, shit. Okay, those are bombs. Okay, not that far. There we go. Let's have another meal.
All full and ready to go.
Ooh. Nice. Another level up.
Leave it to me.
Oh, they're very... I see. Careful with those shields. Let's try that Belial cannon thing. No, not that one. Nope. There we go. Yeah.
Here I go.
Ooh, that didn't dodge. Got him. I knew there'd be a treasure chest up there, I guess. Oh, nope. Gonna have to do better than that. Oh, but there's a little tunnel here. I like that. Oh boy. Damn. Sure. Oh, come on. I'm trying to... Violet gloves. How about some of that smoked meat? Yeah. Gotta be careful. Nope, not like that. Guess I'll have to climb up. 'Cause that's my ledge.
Hunter's descent.
I think there's something here.
No?
Something's here.
Damn, I missed. That's pretty cool. Okay. Keep your distance and things turn out okay. Oh, that's cool. Charging my laser. Damn it. Careful. So that's my Valkyrie hammer. Neat. Damn. Right in the butt. Aw. The baby.
Auto also says, yeah, Hummel was a mix of long and short things instead of all about those projections.
Yeah. There we go. He's dead. Alright, let's get another big boy in here and do my special. There we go. That's it. Careful.
It's my turn.
Gotta run another one. Treasure chest. Polar night drop. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's looking cool.
It says lollipop on, and then it just will have touch-ups.
Nice.
Once he's
Let's kill these guys from afar. They blow up. Does it hit the enemy? Kinda. The explosion hurts others. Dead. Da, 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 da. there somehow. Everything's kind of curvy.
Alpha Ronald, some pretzels.
Cool. Nom nom noms. Boom boom. Oh shit. There was a big kaboom. The ram. Defensive little demons.
Well, my dear, you are trying to kill them.
There, have that. There we go. Ooh, that's cool. Gotcha. Ba-boom. Let's go this way. Ouch.
Something's here.
Got that. Oh. A barrier. This bridge is impassable as it is now. Oh well, we'll try again later. I'm starting to get sick of all these barriers. Let's keep going, Adol. Okay. Not this direction. Dum, 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 dum,
Something's
dum,
here.
Damn you. Look out, here comes the big boy. That was a bad dodge on my part. How about another meal?
Baked potato?
Yeah, let's do a baked potato. You're done.
just up ahead. That must be the shrine. We're almost there.
Okay. Is this the shrine you were looking for, Jules? North Shrine Ruins. Has the characteristic architectural styles of shrines dedicated to Grimnir. Has to be it. Remarkably quiet here, as if time has stopped. Do we really have to go in there? So, what are we doing here anyway? Last Grimnir shrines were often built above catacombs. Catacombs? What purpose was there for placing graves so far underground? They wanted to conduct their rituals in secret, concealed from the followers of Luki. If there are records from the past here, they'll be underground. Wow, you know your stuff, Jules. Is that also because of your grandfather? If anything, it was because of the books he left me. I didn't get a normal education on account of my disease. The Noahs are a family of physicians, aren't they? Some kind of doctor you've got for a dad. Even carry your sick? Credo, that's enough. No, he's right. You probably know this already, but my dad was incarcerated 5 years ago. Nobody bothered to tell us, his family, what crime he committed, if there was one. And Credo was right. It's not just your dad now. A lot of people are being detained without cause lately. They must be related somehow. It's a possibility, but what happened to my dad happened a long time ago. And my mom said that he went with them willingly, without making any effort to resist. Perhaps he knew the reason for which he was being arraigned for? I don't know the answer to that question. Let's just focus on finding answers about the curse. At all, let's see if there are any entrances into the catacombs. Alright.
You'll probably get these chests no problem, even though it took me like an hour. Because I can't jump.
No, not that easy. Hold on. Yep. Damn it. No? Okay, let's think here.
Something's here.
Okay.
Hunter's Descent. Hunter's Descent.
Oh shit.
Yup.
Okay.
Hunter's Descent.
Tempest elixir. Cool.
There should be a glowy thing around for you to, like,
Something's here.
say that you found a new area. At least I thought there would be. I don't remember.
Something's there.
I don't remember what they look like on the map.
What is that?
I think there's something here.
up there. Because I have this.
Let's take a break.
That heals
I think
everything.
that's just a heal station.
Uh-huh.
So, like, use Doll's gift again?
Yeah. I feel like this is a riddle or something. There's a secret here. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Okay, that gets me up here.
Hunter's descent.
Hold on.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I want to go this way. Yep, I want to go to this.
Hunter's descent.
Now you're gonna hit it.
At all? Gee, you found a tombstone. What about it? Base of the tombstone is scraped as if something heavy was dragged along it. Push against it with all your might. Do 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 do. Hidden passage. Anyone can do it with experience.
Oh, I mean, wow.
Oh, that's really cool. Renegade would read about Adol. Oops.
That's what they wrote on his wanted posters, at least.
Oh, okay. He just read the wanted posters. I don't think his books were written yet. Adol writes his books when he retires, I think.
That's the experience he has. Experience points.
To the catacombs. The main Maka, the buried catacombs. After Kalia embraced the hierarchy of faith, Norse believers were readily persecuted. Supposedly, whoever conducted the rituals continued doing so down here. Persecution? The church did that? And those who administered it were none other than their fellow Gleans. Asked me, the hierarchy of faith was nothing more than a tool used to govern. Not that I haven't already been saying as much. So that's how it went. In any case, it's a little dusty down here. You feeling alright?
He's not clearing his throat. He's fucking dying.
Oh. You have to obey whenever I'm in my monster form. Let's keep moving, Adol.
You're like, let me clear my throat, young chaps, so you can all hear me. Meanwhile, he's like dying.
Uh-oh. Zombies. Alright, before we get further. Level 1, level 1, level 1. Damn. Is there a different way to level them up in this one? In 8, it was just you keep using them. Figured I'd be there by now. I feel like I've been using them a lot.
I don't know how to read the like the stats on them to see like do they level up or because you leveled up Adol.
Yeah.
There's one reached level 2.
Shadow dive.
Oh, cool.
Father says no, you keep using them.
Okay.
Something's there.
Guess I haven't been using them as much as I thought.
It's my turn.
Really? Alright.
It has to be open a little bit.
Okay. So it's not completely like being a shadow siren.
No. Like you can go into that one.
Mm-hmm.
Father says, I guess if you have some of those items that give you more EXP for use, you can level them faster.
Level them faster.
So it would be items.
What do you think? I look any stronger?
Like accessories. Like
Oh,
items
accessories?
that
Let me see here.
would give you more EXP.
Not seeing any. Yeah, that's all that. EXP gain?
Yeah.
Okay.
Skill EXP, gain 1.
Alright, so let's try that. Hang on.
My turn.
We're trying. Come on, you. Get over here. Got him.
Thought I also said warrior seal near the top. While you were going through them.
Okay.
So let me see. There's accessories that increase EXP. So certain accessories can transform items like crystal shards or gold into experience points.
Okay. So now that I have this
Tempest
equipped,
elixirs.
let's see what happens because I have it equipped. Damn. This is a tricky one to find the... Nope, you won't let me. Nope.
Photo says IIRC. Every time you use a skill, you gain 1 experience towards the next level. Now, with the warrior seal, you can gain 2 experience.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So if you go, whenever you have a minute, into like the menu.
Yeah, wait until after this fight. Ah, shit. Nice. Okay.
So do you see where it says next?
Yeah.
74. So like you have to use it question mark
That many
74
times? Wow.
to gain the level.
Okay.
I think
So for
that might be
Renegade.
what that means. So
Ah,
like,
okay. Wow, I gotta use them a lot.
to gain the next level.
Okay.
I think that's what that means. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fado. I'm trying to learn how to read the menu.
Okay.
Yeah, because the one that's at level 2 is like 299 times.
Mm-hmm.
But like to me, that's what makes sense to like level it up.
I got you.
A treasure chest.
Folder just confirmed I'm right. I learned something about video games today.
Hooray!
Yay!
Crimson Line. Something's here.
I'll handle this.
Got it. Ooh. It's not curse. It's feeble. Okay. Alright, let's try this again.
Hunter's Descent.
Something's there.
Something's here.
What?
Ooh,
Leave it to me.
this guy.
Level 90. Live long and suck it off. Get me out of here. Oh, right. Get. Get rid of lock on. That's probably what was screwing me. Bye.
Bye.
Oh! Why you do that to me?
Fado's laughing. Ah, yes. Good luck killing him now.
Focus on defense. Focus on offense.
Oh, that's what's screwing me up. Great. Gotta change this to a button that I haven't used yet.
Oh, what does it share?
The offense and defense, I believe. Yep, ZL.
Can you do ZL or ZR?
I'm gonna try ZR. No, ZR is Crimson Line. Resize mini-map. L down?
Jeff, come back later when you're around his level.
What was that?
Otto said definitely come back later when you're around his level.
Okay. Alright, let's revive her, because I was not expecting that, buddy. Blue cheese for the lady. And asparagus.
Mmm. Yeah.
Something's here.
The Switch doesn't have enough buttons with a big sad face.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't seem like it did anything else, so I guess that's what we'll use. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck!
Leave it to me.
Damn!
I'll handle this.
Shit! I might have to use these, unless...
Are you gonna try and beat him?
No, I'm trying to get...
I'm trying to get the hell away.
Yeah, I screwed up with my... this thing. Damn it.
Down we go.
Alright, that's where I want to go.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Oh boy. Alright.
Down we go.
Whoop. Huh. Here we go.
Treasure chest.
Flaring Spalter. That's probably equipment. Flashguard heals. Ooh. Let's give that to... at all. This is a little confusing. So big boy's over there. I want to go down there and to the right. Alright. Down we go. There we go. I do like how when she does Shadow Dive, she goes, Shadow of something! Here we go. Gotta level up for that one. And the walls came tumbling down. Treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
I heard you. Just gotta figure out how to get there. That'll work.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Wicked Grimoire. Learn Malefic Judgment. of these treasure chests are hard to reach.
Hunter's descent.
Said it's up there, but I don't have a way to get there.
Hunter's descent.
Crap. Up. It's seeming like a...
Hunter's descent.
There's these two, both ways are blocked off. Huh.
Descent.
Uh-oh.
Switch. Leave it to me. I suggest you move.
Well, I've been enfeebled.
Can't fight on an
Let's
empty
do that.
stomach.
I like this song. Dum, bow, da-na-na-na. Oh boy, that was back. Oh, here we go.
Hunter's descent.
I got it. Let me see it. Back to the dreaded hallway. Let's make sure I'm looking in the right direction here. That way.
Let's prioritize offense.
Oh, I did it wrong again.
Shadow dive.
That button. Thank you. Here he comes. Wait for it to charge.
Diving in.
Dive down.
Your opinion that we should retreat.
There you go.
Shadow dive.
Now pull it down. We're getting it.
Something's here.
Okay, back to her. Shadow was something. She's just so charming.
A moment of respite.
She's very cute.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Boss time. Oh.
He's a cool dude. You're gonna like this fight.
These remind me of a villain from Oath and Felghana. The three cursed sisters, condemned Norns. Oh, there you can fall.
But thankfully it's not like a game over.
Yeah. Shadow dive, yeah. There we go. There we go. Crap, crap. Crap, careful. Nice. There went one. Renegade just like cooks these things. Oop, oop, oop. Give it the bull. No, that didn't work.
It's my turn.
Yeah, stunned her. Dead.
I can get in one more good hit.
They died, and Yuffie's like, I can get in one more good hit! I'm like,
Calm down, Yufa. He's dead.
I'm flattered, darling, but they're already dead.
That's Shantae keeping her under control with the dandelion.
Mm-hmm. This is cool.
I like this area.
Place is huge. What is it? What could that be? It's beautiful. Looks like some kind of ancient mural.
That central figure resembles the deity statue outside.
That's Grimnir, king of the gods. Since he's wearing a mask, this mural must predate the 100 Years' War. The figures depicted around him are his demigod warriors.
Demigods? What are those?
They were the half-human, half-god servants of Grimnir.
Hey, guys, get a load of that.
Isn't that...
It's...
Could it be?
Is
The
that
Grimwald.
Grimwald Nox?
Mm-hmm.
Don't those monsters look familiar to you guys?
There's no doubt about it. And those people fighting the monsters are Grimnir's demigods.
This must mean that the Grimwald Nox has been appearing since ancient times.
It's just like Aprilis said.
But this doesn't give us all the answers. Still, we might learn something important by observing these relics of the past.
So, we're getting closer to the truth, right?
The catacombs go deeper in that way. The sooner we finish searching this hellhole, the sooner we can get out.
But it doesn't make sense. It isn't Monstrums fighting the Lemiris in this, but the demigods. I have even more questions now than I had before.
Hey, what is that over there?
Monsters.
Maybe some more old ruins?
Wow. Batter up, bitches.
This city holds.
I think there's something here.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Something's here.
Ooh, that's an enemy. Little wispy boy. Nice. Yeah, there was something else back here. Yeah.
Treasure chest. Hunter's descent.
Treasure chest, huh? I don't see it. Ah, now I do. Oh boy.
All right.
Get you a bunch of comics.
Damn, I missed. That went better.
I think there's something here.
This place is big.
Something's there. Crimson Love.
Very cool. Oh. Holy cow. Okay. 47. Ooh. New location discovered. Great Bell Bridge.
What a lovely sight.
Something's there.
Copper.
Something's there.
Copper and copper and copper. That looks like a treasure chest. Wings, 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 don't fail me now. Did it. Onyx belt. Endure fatal blow. Ooh. Okay.
A treasure chest.
Better remedies. Nice. Yep.
Hunter's Descent.
Nope, can't go that high.
Hunter's
Ooh.
Descent.
I can get that high though.
Something's there.
Huh. Alright.
Hunter's Descent.
There's something here.
Yeah. Nice. There's my treasure chest.
A treasure chest.
Eagle Eye Orb. Is this Sacramento? It is. Increased mapping range. Here we go. Nice. Up here.
I don't know why I like this area. I think it's a really cool.
It's a really cool design, yeah. Alright, so I want to go back. Looks like to here. This, yeah. Alright. So I want to go this way. Crack, crack, crack.
The treasure chest.
Treasure chest down here. Blade ring 3. Oh! There we go. Looks like another treasure chest down here. Oh, big money. Big money, big money, big money. Up.
Something's there.
Okay. Guess I want to go that way. I can make that. See where this takes me.
Hunter's descent.
That worked.
Hunter's descent. Hunter's descent.
Wait for it to boost. This is where the monsters are. Nice.
Focus on dodging. Let's focus on offense.
Alright. Treasure chests around here. Dun, 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 dun. Oosh. No, not there. Bum, bum, Up here.
Don't forget you can run up the walls with the arrows.
Yeah, that I know. Come on, guys.
Get him good, Jules.
Trying to get these last couple treasure chests.
Hunter's descent.
But I don't see it letting me unless I can
Focus
get...
on dodging.
Damn it.
Let's focus on offense.
Hunter's descent.
Switch!
There's no, like, opening... Here we go.
Treasure chest.
Okay, one more. I don't think... Okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. But to get this last treasure chest... Nope. That's blocking me. Still blocking me. I always feel like somebody's blocking me. Huh. Guess I gotta get over there somehow.
Hunter's descent.
Hold on.
Hunter's descent.
There we go. That's up here. Gotta go higher. Nope, not that high. It is... Nope. Yes. Hermit's Remedy. That's the good stuff. Okay, now we can continue. Hang on, gang. Up and around here. Was it there? I think it was. Got it.
Something's here.
Oh, here's the monsters.
My turn. They crush you. Slaughter them.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
There we go. That reduced their numbers. Okay, what's up here? Dang you. Killed it.
A treasure chest.
Yes, it is. Now... bust this up. Gotta get this treasure chest, though. I think after this dungeon, I'm gonna call it.
Focus on push him down.
Wait a minute.
My turn. Let's prioritize defense. Press the attack.
Why isn't that working?
I'll handle this.
Eh?
Let's go.
No. Why isn't my... oh, yeah, that's why.
Now.
Hehehehe.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Warrior Seal 3. Nice. EXP skill EXP gained by 3. That'll make it burn through quicker. At least I think. Where are we at here? Only 57 more Vermilion Scythes. 38 more Grand Slams. We're getting there.
You can do it.
Slowly but surely.
Leave it to something.
Damn it.
I'll handle this.
There's a treasure chest over here. Got it.
Whoa, a
Bottom
treasure
6
chest.
HP, frowny face.
Let's focus on
Damn it, I
offense.
did it again.
Down we go.
It's sealed shut.
Must be something we can do to open it.
Yeah.
Oh no. I know what game you're playing and I don't like
We
it.
might end up breaking something important.
Nope, nope, nope. Trying to get the big boys. How nice, how nice, how nice. Alright, what does this say? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they're numbered. Damn you. Alright. Oh, great. Scott, there's another one.
Oh, great, Scott.
No! Owie, 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 ouch. What do we got here? 2. Ow! So you can dash, huh? That's 1. Yep. Don't risk it. You've come so far. Cheese grat. And you're dead. Pardon me.
Yes, mister.
Number 2. You son of a bitch.
Something's here.
So it is. Run, run, run. 3. 3. Thank you. And now 4.
At least it's not like some of the other times you have to do this and the flames can go out.
Shush.
That happened in 8.
Yeah, that's very common in some games.
Happens in 10.
Happens a lot in Zelda. Ah, you son of a... It's okay, we still got one more character.
You can heal them, you know.
Yeah, I will.
I hate how you wait. All it takes is one wrong thing and you lose, man.
I like to live dangerously. We got a full potion. Let's throw one in here.
All right, good to go.
Who wants a white nut? Have a white nut. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. And you're dead. Aw, oh, man. Here. This is definitely the hardest part of the game. Ooh, treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Because like you're trying to do so much, and this guy can just... He doesn't...
Just plow you over.
Not so much plow you, but he has like an area attack where he can just blast you away, even if you're not near... Even if you're not close to him.
Oh,
that
rude.
sucks. There we go, we got it. Look at that, save point.
You're a bold man.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Otto, don't you know that you never have to use those precious items because you might need them later and you never end up using them? Facts. You just have to finish the game with 99 revives. That's how I feel, and that's how I play every single game.
I've gotten better. I used to be like that, but I'm just like, screw it. I'm not. What am I saving
I'm like
these
that
for?
right now.
The extra credits.
Final Fantasy X. I have like 1,000,005 full revive type potions, but I just use Yuna instead.
I want to say that's why you're having trouble with that one boss. Is, to my knowledge, you've been using a lot of Kimahri, Waka. I don't think you've been using Titus that much.
I use Titus in almost every battle at least once.
Okay.
I try to cycle through them and use everybody at least once.
Okay.
I've been using him a lot though because I have the petrify sword on him, so he can hit an enemy and they just petrify and die.
Huh. Alright. I think we got a boss coming up.
It is another enormous room. Look, Adol. There's another mural.
Aw, cool. This guy's from Origin. He's tough as shit.
I struggle. That's why whenever you were like playing Origin, I was like, I've played this before, and then I was confused. Otto says, "Oh, this boss. This will be fun."
Primordial? Or just an oversized centipede?
It doesn't look like it predates the 100 Years' War.
You're right. Unlike those other murals back
Actually,
there,
this game has a lot of bosses from Origin.
That's what Fado was saying, that there's a lot of like harkening back to the original.
What was that? What's causing it?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Watch out! Something bad's happening!
It's also an early boss in Ys 1, a worm that comes out of a wall.
Okay. One day I'll play Ys 1 and get my ass clapped.
Have you played all of them?
Whoa, is that poison? Yeah, it's rising.
Keep moving up the stairs.
Hold on, everybody.
So gross! I want to go home.
Okay, what does this game want me to do? Oh, I gotta hit it. Whoa!
Here I go.
That hits like a truck. Okay. Cheese. Do I have a meal? Yeah, my meal's still going.
You've played at least one version of this game.
Damn, you're tough.
I'm fine now. Let's move.
There we go.
I would love to play some of the older ones, but I feel like I'd cry and stop playing.
Yeah, they're not nice.
It's getting weaker.
Okay.
It ain't over yet. The fun's just getting started.
Let's just squash it and get this over with already.
There we go. There we go. Oh, here we go. Damn. Ooh. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Oh, is that it? Or is there another phase? Oh, I had to ask.
gross and it won't die. Me too, Yupa.
Holy crap.
Weaker. We must double our offensive.
Can you save mid boss battle?
I don't think so. I don't think that's how this works.
The thing
No.
about the old ones is the bosses are intended for you to be fought at a certain specific level. If
I
you're just
see.
one level below, they're crazy hard. If you're one level above, they're almost too easy.
Okay. Oh, this move. It's brutal in Origin.
Well, I will keep that in mind in case I ever play them, that I'll just be way over leveled on everything so that I don't cry. Sometimes you got one level that you need to sometimes take a long time.
What does this boss want me to do? Alright, am I only hitting the head at this point? I'm guessing. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. So much nope. Damn it. Back to the food. Back to the food court. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to get up on your back like... Nope, you won't let me. There we go. Okay. Just like Origin. Kick their ass. Come on, bitch. Where are you running to, ugly? Ow! Crimson line! Nope. Alright, here we go. On the train, on the train, on the train. Damn it. Nope, nope. Huh. Well, there we go. There goes some. Whee! Holy hell.
Now it has back lasers.
That's what I want.
How are we supposed to avoid that?
Keep it together.
We're trying.
To get to the other side of it.
Oh, okay.
Shadow dive.
Alright, come on, here we go, guys. That one hit it. Look out, look out. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, get him. Okay, cool. It slows down for a second. Wow. There went one. There went one.
You just have one left.
Yeah, the one next to the neck. Come on, Yufa. Nope. Alright.
Oh no, you did. You got it.
Alright. Now for the head. Damn it. Not the head. Fall back, he says.
Someone's poison. Oh, Adol's poisoned.
Alright, hold on. So we're gonna do a Panacea. Might as well.
Alright, good to go.
I was gonna say, he's really close to leveling up Renegade.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't, because they get full health when they level up.
I'm gonna get her. That's what he wants me to hit. There it is. What a boss. Always a pain in the ass, that centipede. Never expected a giant centipede to come barreling right out from the wall. No kidding, I think I'm still in shock. That was one weird monster, wasn't it? Indeed, it differed considerably from those found in the Grimwald Nox. Didn't seem like it was native to the area either. Let's get to stepping. Looks like this place goes even deeper from here. Step in time, lad. Step in time.
Hunter's descent.
You know, I kind of feel like I've been here before. Oh wow, what gave it away? We only end up in the prison literally every time. Prison? Then this is where... Do you want to head back? You're kidding, right? At all the Red Colony quits. Take this opportunity to investigate as thoroughly as we can. Someone's raring to go. What happened to being sick? In any case, this means that even the catacombs are connected to the prison. Emergency preparedness I can get, but how many escape routes does one place need? Something the matter, Krisha? It seems quieter here than the prison usually is. Let's proceed with caution. We don't know what lies ahead.
Someone doesn't get out often.
I'm not familiar with the equipment in here. This must be a laboratory where advanced experiments are conducted.
What kind of experiments could they be doing in here? I don't like this one bit. Something on your mind, Anamona?
Pardon me. I was merely distracted.
Distracted? Are you feeling unwell?
I am a doll, so I do not suffer such ailments.
Are you feeling unwell? No, I just don't want to be here.
Is that the doctor?
I should report the lot of you.
Yeah? I'd like to see you try, old man.
Wait, Huck! He doesn't look like he works for the prison.
I detect no other presence in the vicinity. He is alone.
How?
It's his dad. Yep.
Dad, is that you?
What?
Jules? It can't be. You're Jules, aren't you?
Aw.
Jules!
My son!
It really is you, Dad.
Jules, your legs. Your condition has gotten worse, hasn't it?
He really is Jules' father. I'm so glad you found him.
But wasn't his father being held as a prisoner?
She's right. What are you doing in a lab? Do you have any idea how worried Mom is about you? Dad?
See, then why can't
all
you
must
get
be the
poisoned?
Yeah, I know,
I'd like
right?
to introduce myself. I am Smirnov Nova. I was once a doctor in Baldur.
I know you. You're famous, Doc. What's a guy like you doing in a dump like this?
As I'm sure you've all speculated, I'm helping someone conduct experiments.
Helping who?
And what kind of experiments?
This is just a gut feeling, but what comes to mind when you think experiments? You know, all those preposterous things we've seen around here.
Valadrigir. Vagilian. Nigtilder.
I see. So you were the ones who defeated the centipede in the catacombs.
Dad!
Let me guess. You've got something to do with that primordial too.
I can't believe it. Why would you create these monsters?
Forget it. He ain't talking. Whatever it is, it's apparently more important than his precious son's disease.
Dad? Are you working for the Hieroglyph Knights?
Hieroglyph Knights? That would be the logical conclusion.
What you've all seen was only a glimpse of the complete truth, but a word of caution. If you choose to delve further into the truth of this prison, you will be faced with a difficult choice.
That must be what Aprilis was referring to.
Shadowlord was yammering on about something similar.
Crimson King, you are an honest and sincere man. But I've already divulged more than I should have. And
Ooh, shit.
You never think of anyone but yourself. I used to be grateful to you. You took me in. Made me feel like I was your real son.
Real son?
But you abandoned Mom. You forced her to take care of me all by herself. If you despised me so much, then you should have just said so!
Jules.
For some reason, Mom still won't give up on you. Everyone looks at her like the wife whose husband left her with a broken kid. Despite all that, she still waits for you to come home. Every day. You can't even begin to imagine how much she's gone through because of you. Do either of us actually mean anything to you at all? I won't be your burden for much longer anyway. But before that, I'm going to bring you back to Mom. Even if I have to drag you the whole way.
Jules, calm down. It all makes sense now. His final nail in the coffin.
Work hard so the ones looking after me can live in peace. Bring back that deadbeat so I can thank him properly. Ba-pow!
He was writing about his mom and dad.
Jules. I'm sorry. I truly wish I could, but I cannot leave this prison. I cannot let this all go to waste.
Smirnoff's the main antagonist.
See you, my son.
Or one of the antagonists.
Dad?
Inmate 217.
It's always someone with daddy issues.
Ain't that the truth?
So it's true. You really are Adol Christian. Slowly but surely, you draw nearer toward the center of the way. Each step you take will be more dangerous than the last. I hate to ask this of you, but please, take care of Jules. Take care of my son.
Wait! He's gone! What happened to him?
It appears he has escaped our grasp.
Things just keep getting weirder and weirder.
I know.
Jules.
We were able to retrieve some valuable information. We are now aware that there are experiments involving monsters and primordials, and that it is all somehow related to our curses.
Yes, and that Jules' father is working for someone. But who could it be?
That I do not know.
Whoever it is, they've got to be the one behind all of this.
Maybe it's the man Aprilis was talking about. The mutual acquaintance between her and Shadowlord.
That may be the most probable answer.
It's the best lead we've got right now.
I'd wager that oh-so-virtuous Master Shadowlord is laying a scheme as we speak.
Adol, let's return to the Dandelion. It's been a long day. I think everyone could use some rest. Youth is right. Maybe we'll be able to think clearer afterwards.
Then I would advise against lingering here for much longer. Let us depart at once.
Hey, what do you think about what we just heard?
That the Hieroglyph Knights are running the prison now, instead of the Roman garrison? Well, they said it was only temporary until Warden Belger recovered from his illness. but it is strange that it came from the Knights and not Warden Belger himself.
You do have a point. There's an underground sector the guards aren't allowed in, right? I heard a rumor that they're conducting some odd experiments down there.
Experiments? What kind of experiments?
I don't know.
No use dwelling on it then. It's just a rumor. But I don't know how else to explain all the weird things that have been happening lately. It doesn't matter. We're here to do a job that I don't feel like losing anytime soon.
I don't either.
Then we're on the same page. Let's go.
Oh boy. What should we do today? Oh, today's the day we go separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? I'm planning on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. What a coincidence, so am I. I had a feeling you might say something like that. To tell you the truth, there's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for. But I can't get you wrapped up in this any more than I already have. Sorry.
I'm going to miss you.
So will I, my friend, but you don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from here on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? I'll just be on my way now. See you around, Adol. Oh, I guess it is. No problems to speak of. We've managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to plan so far. Stay sharp. We'll still have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. The Knights are taking control over the prison. You'll have to tread carefully to avoid getting caught by them. Mayor's plans to use an escape path that branches out from the mines. The entrance to the mine is right below the central wing courtyard. If you hurry, you might be able to catch up to him. Central wing courtyard? Sounds good to me. Excuse me. Picchio. Entrance to the Yilian Mines Penal Labor Center. I need to get a look at your access pass. Yep. Yep, no problems. Come to volunteer? Yeah, that's right. Someone else came by a while ago to do this just the same. Maybe you know him? Exemption from mandatory labor duties is one of the many perks of the special sector. Not every day we get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All the better for us. The mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again when you get downstairs. Sucker! Oops. So to clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to you Knights. Well, that makes sense, given that the prison's already under their jurisdiction, but who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports from the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once we've assigned you a director. Thanks for all the help, though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without his say-so. I'll see what I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me. Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, state your business. Maybe he's here for the same thing that guy from the special sector was earlier. Ah, volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather? Yep. Here's my access pass. Pretty admirable of you, as far as special sector residents go. Be sure to take your actions here into account on your next parole hearing. Move along now. The foreman will give you your assignment inside.
What?
Nothing, I was just looking.
Just taking screenshots so I can try and figure out how our costume is put together.
What's this? Another volunteer? Never did I expect to receive 2 in the span of a single day. A lad with dark hair, rather easygoing, but commendable for a special sector inmate. You can continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. The work site should be all the way at the end of the path. Our primary commissions call for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Be certain to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life. Should be somewhere past the locked gate. I can unlock this gate. Alright, a new area with new monsters, right? Right? Let's see. Let's do another save pop. No, same old rats. No matter. I got you. Aw, cool. Cut him away. Oh there, Rusty. Hippity hop. What a turn of fate, running into you in a musty place like this. What are you up to anyway? Making a break for it already? You relay everything that's happened until now to Xavier. Oh, day! So you found a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about that Mary's fellow myself. But for now, you should go see if this really does lead to an escape route. I might be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lend you another paw. Thanks for always looking out for me. It's no big deal. I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first? Oh, anyway, let's set forth before some rascally wastrel spots us.
Right along face, Rusty. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstuck it.
Okay, buddy. Oh!
Look out! Those tracks look painful.
Yes, they do.
Treasure chest.
More money.
Money, 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 money.
Up. Up.
What is that doing
Oh,
here?
shit.
Don't let it spot you, Rusty.
I'm going this way. It ain't gonna spot me.
A treasure chest.
Red cheese. Alright, does he come all the way around, or... Oh yeah, it does. No worries. Get out of here, Goopy Goop. I'm a Goopy Goobo! Rah! There we go. Up. Up.
A treasure chest.
Hold it. Hold it. I heard that. Wait. Ah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no freaking way. Because I don't have a gift. So I don't think I can get that yet. No. Nope. Oh. Ugh! Alright, do one at a time. There we go. That's how you do it. I need that damn bull. Damn it. Oops.
Every time you step on it, it's gonna shoot arrows at you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
How in the hell? No, you dirtbag. Ow.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable indeed. Alright, let's try that again.
A treasure chest.
Just like that, okay. Okay, got it. Swerve! There's the right. Yep. Okay. Alright. Running jump. Oh, come on!
Does he have a running jump?
Yeah, he does. The button wasn't registering. Hold on.
Bless you, baby.
There it is. All that for a bit of money.
Now I need to go back and get the other one.
Uh-huh. Hang on. Whoop. Goes that way and that way. Okay.
A treasure chest.
Okay. I guess this broke open after I hit that. Okay. I got it now. Okay. Where is...
Oh.
Ah! Uh-huh. Can I get back up this thing? No. Okay, that was fun. I'm guessing behind that was my switch. Oh no, it's gone. Odd. Very odd. Got it.
Treasure chest.
All that for a box of raisins.
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Phew, methinks we made it past the worst of it by now. After this, things should be. Or not. Oh, Xavier. Oh, Xavier.
All downhill from here.
Sneaking our way through wouldn't be impossible per se. Catching up to that Mary's fellow would be another story. Guess there's only one thing for it. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit and nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. Won't be able to stray the lot, though. You can handle the rest, right? Hang in there, Xavier. Will I be okay? You wound me, Rusty. I've been planning on this from the very start, so don't you fret about me. If anybody can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. Hear, hear! Come your ways, you lily-livered moppets. Feast your gaze upon the exalted Xavier. Fare thee well, Adol, till next we meet, whenever that may be. Alright. His footsteps fade into the distance as he lures some of them away. Two of them still remain. Approach with caution.
Huh.
Okay, alright. Uh-huh.
A treasure chest.
I'm trying. How the hell? I gotta get up there. Hi.
Good going, Marius.
Ah!
Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Let's go.
Is that at all?
Cool. That's all of them.
Now save your friend.
That was close. Hardly. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I would have been
What is that food?
I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape. Before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life. I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted center. You know the hieroglyph knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire. But it's not just that. God tells me that Shadowlar's hiding something up his sleeve. To that end, I have something I need to do. If I don't, I'll never be more than just a tool.
Maybe...
I'm starting to remember why I'm here, at least. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy.
You mean...
No. I told you before.
Oops.
I'm from the Roman Empire. As you might be aware, the Roman Empire is not exactly well-liked in Elysium. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, conquests to expand our territory. Hell, even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rome. And now, Leah has been added onto his long list of annexed nations. Shadowlar's out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country. I'll leave it to your imagination. In any event, I don't expect you to follow me to the wolf's den. Is that right? So you've got a debt to repay. That it? Now what the hell? We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. Getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after. Yeah. Never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to the map, the escape route continues along this way. Yeah, we better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
And that's the end of chapter 6. Alright, when gameplay resumes, that's where we're going to call it. Chapter 7. Some Twilight shards for that shit. Nice. Doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? And Jules' father's involved. Many know of Dr. Noah and that he is indisputably a brilliant scholar. For a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies, I can only imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. I think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war. Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profits to be made from them. They're nuts, the lot of them. What we should really be concerned about is stopping them from making more creatures. When do we leave? You idiot, this is nothing to be excited about. We still got no idea what Shadowlard's planning yet. It's clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I don't think of anything good that could come out of this. This is merely a conjecture, but I presume the Romans are to some capacity aware of the situation. It has been quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the Warden in a while. Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well? That may be true, but I fear our missing Warden is analogous to the recent surge in oddities. Yeah, we can't just wait till this blows over, even if it ends up being nothing. Alright, we're gonna go back to the prison and find out what's going on. What do you say, Adol? It's exactly what I had in mind. Good old Adol. Could very well involve all of Balduke. I don't give a hoot about Balduke. I'm in because I got a score to settle with Shadowlard. I will join as well, for family reasons, and I will accompany you as per usual. If we're breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Show me the map of the city, Adol. Remember the passages we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings or ruins. That is an insightful observation. Bless you. If my hypothesis is correct, then there's one here we haven't investigated yet. There are ruins from the 100 Years' War. I'm guessing we'll find a passage there. You two better not run out on us to see the sights. I've got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interest in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember? Right. As for the location of the ruins, they're right here. Okay. That place that had the barrier. All the way west of the city, what kind of ruins are out there? It's what left of an abandoned quarry. In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from there. Of course, nobody's mined there in ages. It's safe to assume it'll be vacant.
This is the area where I'm like, I think that they could have like left this one out.
Oh, okay. It was there when we went to the shrine. If this is our destination, then we must dispel the barrier. And the plan has been decided. Alright, once we're ready, let's head out.
Like, I think that they could have taken this whole section of the quarry and made it...
Capriccio of the prison is chapter 7. And that is where we will resume. Capriccio. New quests.
Save and start the next time.
Yep. Alrighty. Starting fresh with chapter 7 in the next stream. See you next week.
Toodles.
That's all for now.
Stay cool if you're having a heat wave.
Yep, stay cool.
Like I said, it's about 105 degrees here right now, so we are gonna go melt